Well, hello, and welcome to Fable 3, the end of the Fable trilogy, and the game that I'm only aware of people do not like. I do not know why. I don't remember this game at all. I've only ever played it back in 2010. Played it there as well. Yeah, I've only played this when it was out in 2010. Never played it since, so been 10 years. The only thing I do remember about it is the bloody chicken opening.
So our story begins. The
Damn.
kingdom is on the verge of revolution.
Oh, and the game just boots straight in.
To lead the rebellion.
Try and be quiet. Just for now until I can enable the bloody until I can enable the subtitles.
Prince, it is time you saw what your kingdom is truly like.
Usually. Yep, now it's like 1912. Oh, there it is.
The age of industry has come to Albion. Though some call it the age of oppression. When freedom is nothing but a dream, it's time to make a stand. To lead a rebellion. To be a hero.
To be a chicken chaser.
The downtrodden. Where those who dare to speak out are punished. And those who dare to hope find.
Yeah, too bad you can't fly, Mr. Chicken.
True rebels fight against all odds.
Yeah, not this chicken though.
Rebels never give up. Yet they cannot triumph alone.
Rip chicken. The greatest story never told.
The uprising has begun. But who will lead the revolution?
I hate talking. Your day is ruined, by the way. Is it because I'm playing Fable? Why? What's wrong? Oh, really?
Dreadfully sorry sight. Such a
Ooh, frame rate.
waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Oh, go away, Jasper.
Now that is hardly the response.
Got you talking this.
I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion. Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well. Good dog. What a pair. The kingdom is doomed.
Well, you know.
Now, sir, if you will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activities.
Yeah, what happened then?
Lady Elise is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend. I have taken the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose. It becomes a member of the royal family to wear only the most fashionable item.
Oh, yeah. Because of obviously what you put in the
I'm sure Lady Elise...
Discord.
Perhaps you ought to make your way to her now. And I would
Yeah,
recommend...
that'll happen.
Today, King Logan is rumoured to be in an ill temper. Have a good day, sir.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
It's a shame. I mean, I suppose you can maybe do something about it if you get in touch with PayPal or something. They could probably help you out, maybe, but it's probably a bit of a stretch if they do.
My lord.
Oh, brave knight. Have you come to protect me? You big softy. You'd be rubbish in a fight, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
I'll protect you, my lady.
I don't know. You don't look so tough either. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration of your abilities.
First of all, game settings, subtitles on. Oh wow, really? Yeah. I say that was bound to happen. I mean, it's just a shame that it does happen to you, though.
Hi. How's that?
Not bad, not bad. I suppose you'll do. I thought you'd never get up. Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yeah. I mean, you never know, maybe.
I'm not sure.
Obviously, it's better to try than to do nothing about it, you know?
More than usual.
So obviously, if you try and it's...
Even worse.
You get it back, don't you? Oh, why is it RT?
You hear such terrible stories. Listen, they say a factory worker was executed this morning. I'm sure it's only a rumor, but
Oh, really?
people are talking.
I've only heard of that site. I've never obviously been to it.
Speak to them.
I don't know, like I said, I've never
I'm afraid of what might
been to
happen
it.
if someone doesn't calm
They-
things down.
For me personally, I never ever
I do.
buy things unless it's obviously from yeah, like I said, I know what it, I know what that is,
Take my hand and escort.
but bollocks. But yeah, I never do it unless if it's from like a reputable place. I know I've been to G2A sometimes, and if you want to support devs and stuff, it is much better if you just pirate games, because they get 0 pennies for stuff bought on there. But I only do it like if it's something that's like so old and it's like maybe £1, £2 or something. But otherwise, I pretty much just stick to Steam, Origin, or Game CX, stuff like that.
Good. Now let's go. Ah, I feel safer already. I can't believe your brother could have had a worker executed.
Oh yeah, actual
Sometimes
puzzle.
I think, well, that there's
That's
something
why I
wrong
prefer
with him.
physical media because of this digital robbing bullshit. Yep.
And he looks so tired all the time.
My lord.
I told Sir Walter about the speech. He'll be there to support you. I don't know what this place would be like without him. I'm sure he'll want to continue with your instruction today. He seems obsessed with combat training.
Yeah, no, I mean, I just prefer physical because, for the most part, games should last forever.
Me nightmares.
Whereas obviously if digital shits itself and video games crash and whatever, then...
Smashing! Great to see you.
Greetings, Prince.
Well, I heard all he did was stand up for one of the kids working in the factory.
Who knows where it ends? Next thing you know, it's one of us that's...
Quit your gossiping now, and straighten those clothes. Welcome, Your Majesty. It's such an honor to have you here today. The staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
Hey, well, yeah.
You have all been through some difficult times. And the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should. But I ask you all to ignore any wild rumors you hear. I promise to speak with my brother about improving conditions for both you and your families outside the castle. Thank you.
That'll never happen.
You call that a royal speech? You didn't shout, you didn't threaten, and you were far too reasonable. It was bloody marvelous. Right then, ready for today's training?
Take good care of him, Walter.
Oh yeah, it's... And like I say, if you keep up with it and you message people and stuff,
Well, I'm afraid they're quite...
you may, but...
Who knows what your...
That's why I like to say I never do anything unless it's on
castle is getting
a site you know has a backing of
have a knack for reaching out to people.
sort of safety and whatever.
Looked up to you back there. The way that... A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Sir Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything, but perhaps the prince here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, Your Majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
Maybe it'll be all right. Maybe...
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my good prince. Your support will make all the difference. I'm
No,
sorry.
it won't. It's going to get me kicked out and I'm going to have to start a revolution.
That was a courageous move. I doubt it would make much of a difference, but perhaps your brother will finally realize that you have a mind of your own.
Do I?
Put it to good use in the combat room. Come on! You have
Oh,
made good
combat.
progress these past few weeks. But today isn't about practice. Fight! Ouch! Good hit. Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your father, the great hero king. You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, do you remember what you said?
Why don't you have one?
How to be a hero.
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. What are you afraid of? Hit me. Ha-ha! You only went and broke it. Look at that. Am I a great teacher or what?
Which still wasn't, so shit. Well, I mean...
Walter! You have to come quickly! Both of you!
What's happened?
Like so,
Outside the castle.
it's...
It looks like a demonstration.
Oh no.
This
But no, it's just one of those things that, like I say, it's exactly why. Like, it makes sense that they don't accept those cards and stuff.
They're right inside the
Because
castle.
potentially anyone can
I've never seen so many people out.
forge them, probably.
I should have known this would happen. I don't think they realize what your brother is capable of. This isn't going to end well. Keep Albion free! It's been a long time since Logan listened to me, but I should find him. Stay here. There's still something we need to talk about.
We can't just stand here. I have a horrible feeling about this. We need to do something. Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do.
Execute
Let's go
them.
while we can.
As long as you don't die, Elise. I shall marry you.
Then let's get there before anyone sees us.
That's well, like, so obviously, you know... Oh, excuse me. I mean... It probably depends on how old you are, I suppose, as to why you don't have one, but...
Think about
If you can get one, just bloody well get one if you can. Because obviously...
Of the people. Do not question me again. You will shoot to kill. Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
This is wrong. You can't do this.
Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter! We can't let him kill all those people. You're his brother. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child. Leave now.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait. Enough!
How dare you turn against me? Perhaps you believe you should be the one making these decisions. You really wish to defend those traitors? Then so be it. Let us see how you do. Take my brother and his friend to the throne room. We shall settle this matter officially.
Move!
I'm going.
Leave her alone!
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Keep walking!
Here come the saviors of the people. Come closer, brother. Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood and a filthy spy.
We did nothing wrong.
Punishment must be apportioned where it belongs. Punish me, then? You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one. You wish to save the traitors who had gathered outside the castle this morning. Very well. You shall have your chance to save them. Here stand the leaders of the violent mob. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers? Or this girl? The sentence will be death.
No, this can't be.
Oh, the... Well, yeah, no, police won't be able to help you at all. That's not a thing that they can deal with.
Please!
I am giving you power over life and death.
No, I won't do this.
If you can't choose, I will. They will all be executed. So tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We just can't. Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me. There's only...
I'm gonna look this up. Because if I can kill them but still marry her, and fuck her, that's the important thing. No, she can. But what? You're 14, does that matter? Maybe. It's a very big maybe. Like a very big maybe. Because obviously I'm 23, that would be a very big no. But it's a very hard maybe. I would still say no. But maybe. I really can't give you a yes or no answer on that. Yeah, I mean, I understand where you're coming from, but like I say, you pretty much just gotta hope for emails back and stuff, but otherwise, it will most likely just be a big fat no. Okay, so I'm saving him.
One decision you can make. It has to be me.
Nope, sorry. I want to marry you later.
It should be me. Don't do this. It should be me.
The girl lives. Kill the rest now.
Please.
Move!
No.
I will never forgive you for this.
Good. Then you will never forget it. Escort my brother to his chambers. Now.
Oh, that'll look that up. Yeah, so just hope they get back in touch and they can help.
You mustn't blame yourself, sir. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
Oh no, they won't.
Have to do
Like I say, they can't do anything about it.
can't just stay here.
You're
They
not.
can't.
We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader. It needs a hero. It's time to see if you're ready.
Ready for what?
To be your father's son.
Oh, if that's what they've specifically told you, then I guess that's the only thing you can really do.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's no time. We take nothing.
Not even pajamas?
Come on. We must...
And it's pretty much only you know how tolerable your parents are.
I should have stopped him.
I mean, I guarantee you, obviously, if you told them, I would probably guarantee you at least your father would be very, very annoyed. And
What about Elise?
yes,
Leave her here.
Don't worry. She's safe.
um,
And she can...
Mother's on the other hand, they'd be upset, but
Sinister about this garden at night.
Where are we going?
I mean, yeah, if I was in this case as a father, I'd be extremely pissed. But at the same time, it's,
There's something we must do.
you know, shit happens.
It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
Well, I mean, if it's yours, then, you know, like I say, you know, fathers will always just be pissed at this kind of stuff, regardless. It's just what they do. It is. But, like I say, only you know how tolerable your parents are. Only you know if they would be extremely furious that they would essentially try and kill you for it, or they would be, well, you know.
This is your legacy. The world has been too long without a hero. But I'm hoping that it will have one soon.
Oh, didn't they? Well. The Seal of Albion.
This is your father's most treasured
Well, the Guild Seal.
The Guild Seal. It chooses those who have the power inside them. Those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Is something supposed to happen?
So why are the achievements popping up there? Oh yeah, it's this. Oh, Teresa.
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your father in his greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take, and at its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support of the people. For now, you have the support of two friends, Jasper, who will serve you all,
And Walter.
and Sir Walter Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward.
Oh yeah, because then it leaves a marker of what you look like. I don't know why.
There is a great power in...
Okay, when you have enough Albion point things, you can return to pick things up. Okay.
Take this. The gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the...
Why do I need a gauntlet?
And the way out of the castle will open for you. You
No, probably because magic has left the world.
reach the next gate. Now go.
And although whilst it exists, it needs a...
Wherever you lead. And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Oh, okay. No, I don't want that. No. Oh boy.
Well, do you feel any different?
I don't know.
Try casting a spell. That's supposed to be our only way of getting out of here.
You might have mentioned that earlier.
And spoil the surprise.
Oh yeah. If that's what they say for you to do, then do it. That's the only thing you can do.
It bloody worked! You really are a hero!
I never doubted it for a second.
Well, of course, neither did I. Still though, it bloody worked! Somewhat narrow, isn't it? Dark, too.
You never did care for confined spaces, did you?
I never did care for being poked in the eye or having my head chopped off. What of it?
Oh dear, I seem to have struck a nerve.
How about if I strike a butler on the bumps? Just the way a castle's escape.
Well, I mean, we don't breathe oxygen, but whatever.
I hesitate to ask, but what is our plan? Other than leaving the castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
That is why we need to find allies. And lots of them. Once you prove what you are, people will follow you. And many of them will be willing to fight. But they need a leader. Someone to believe in. Albion needs nothing less than a revolution. your chance to show us. You're smelling it. Excellent! Did you see that, Jasper? Did you see it?
Indeed. Your father would have been proud, sir.
Well, I know I am. Come on. And I'm proud of you too, old friend. I've never seen a man covered with such grace.
It is merely a matter of hygiene. Bats are filthy creatures.
Be technical, no they're not.
Anyway, I think we've just seen the first proof of what you can do. You are the hero who can lead this land in a revolution. That's
Viva la revolution! Oh. Not only are there silver keys, there are also gold keys.
Another impressive display, sir. To think, this morning my job consisted of laying out clothes for all. Now I'm a midnight snack for the bats.
Oh, don't worry. John Cleese? Oh. What is his name? Oh no, it's...
stone sewers.
Very well.
It is John Cleese, thank God.
Oh, you might want to cover your eyes too, Jasper. Fall back.
They say we must be somewhere beneath our stone industrial.
Very likely. Not the safest place for us right now. But we should be able to find a way out of the city once we reach the surface.
What is this place?
You know, it must be. It is. It's your father's sanctuary. He used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place. Well, I don't believe it. Jasper, this book. There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible. For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get out?
This really is most remarkable. Everything that we could possibly want to know about heroes in this place is right here in these pages. This map functions
Pretty
as
much.
a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go and, well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right. We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later.
That's pretty much going to be the only thing you can
We
do.
have a rather large task ahead of us.
But I don't even know where to start.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Mistpeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Now, that looks like the dweller camp in Mist Peak, just there. Select that as your destination, and you should be taken there, just like that.
Yeah, but I want to look at the world map. Desert, nice. So there's one key, zero gold keys, and a gnome. Sexual encounters, 0. Alright, calm down. You don't have to be a life story.
It worked! Oh, I'd forgotten how bloody cold it is up here.
I saw it.
The people here call themselves dwellers. They're tough. They're loyal. And like I told you earlier, they...
Oh, get the fuck out of the way.
To the king.
Yep.
What are
It
we
may
going
not
to
look
do?
like much, but this is where the revolution begins. This is what Logan has reduced them to.
You've come from the city.
He's taken control of these mountains and started destroying its forests. I knew they'd have a hard time finding food, but I had no idea it was this bad. The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a prince. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less princely. We don't need this kind of attention. I only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough. And maybe you can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Oh, don't worry. You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now, wish me good luck.
I feel so weak.
How much is this? Never mind. Hello, Kate.
I'm sick of eating snow. Listen. If I ever get hold of that Logan, I'll wring his neck. You think Sabine's got a plan to get us out of this mess? I feel so weak. If I ever get hold of that Logan, I'll wring his neck.
Dweller suit.
Hello. I have whatever it is you're looking for, I'm sure.
Hello, sir. This is Jasper. Hello? Is this how you use... I am speaking to you through the guild seal. What an extraordinary device. It would seem that as long as you carry the seal, we can communicate freely. Not only that, but you may return to the sanctuary any time you deem it necessary. Might I suggest you do so now and try on your new outfit?
Come on then, ready? Yes, yes. Oh,
Really?
lovely.
I'm not sure where I can spend it, but thank you. Thank you.
I feel so weak. Hi. Oh, yeah. Oh. Things can get a bit much at times. But then you see something like that.
This is all King Logan's fault.
No, I don't want to burp for him.
What do you think you're doing?
Always wanted to have a dog. If I ever... Hello. Nice to meet you.
Do you want, well, like I say, obviously, if you just... That's all you can do, really. Just follow along what they're saying, so...
Fine.
This is not much beyond that, really.
We can't hunt. Nice to meet you. No. Oh, hey, right
Slap,
on.
slap, punch. Yes.
Oh, just what I wanted.
When will this ordeal end?
I really...
Why? Why would the king want to make us suffer like this?
Because the king is an arsehole.
I'm so hungry. You don't look like Brightwall folk. Maybe you're more giving.
If I ever get hold of
This
that
is
Logan,
so
I'll
gross.
wring his neck.
Please, we're starving. You've come from the city, from Bowerstone, haven't you? You must have some food.
Nope, I have money. Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Joe?
Sabine,
I
better
like it.
sort this out,
Thanks.
or we'll all be gone as
You think
soon.
Sabine's got a plan to get us out of this mess?
For me?
I would have given him money.
Days.
If I ever get hold of that Logan, I'll wring his neck.
You can't see the mighty Sabine.
Well, that's all that money they've given out.
Please help us. I'm not sure where I can spend it.
My dear Mrs. Tibbins, you're a wave-faced old toad and no mistake. And your son looks like a fish, which I've pointed out to him. Yours sincerely, oh.
He's nice.
Ah, hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through and I'll show you. I've taken the liberty of laying out your clothes on these mannequins, which should serve as convenient storage for any garments you acquired during your travels. Now, why don't you change into your new dweller outfit? There you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low. Now that you are properly attired, you should return to Sir Walter. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard so much about.
All I've eaten this week is snow.
You can't eat snow. Don't you lie to me.
That's more like it. The scruffy look suits you. I've spoken to Sabine, explained everything, and he's, well, I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
That's a big boy.
Ooh. Out of the way, Boulder. I can't see a thing. So royalty walks into our home. A prince, no less. You're a long mile from the castle, Prince. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them, and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
Proof. First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily done. There's a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall, built by your own father. Only heroes can survive its trials and reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mist Peak Valley and who have long soured our existence. Third, Prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbors in Brightwall to share what food they have with us. Balder.
Oh.
If we cannot eat, we will die, and the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
I'll be back.
Come on, boy.
Do not leave the camp. I'm gonna pick up that damn silver key.
It's nice to see Sabine hasn't...
You bastard.
But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. He'll know what it means. I'll try to find out more about these mercenaries. I'll see you in Brightwall when I have some information. It makes a nice change doing something.
Probably. I still don't have a sword. I guess that's the biggest problem. I don't have a weapon. I don't. Oh no, doggo. Well, at least I don't have to worry about picking orbs up, but on the downside that means I can't overlevel. Which is a bit of a shame. What? Oh, I have a shovel. I don't have... Oh, STDs, I've got 0. Nice. Fuck off, Cable.
I see you're approaching Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet. And a perfect opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small town pleasures.
If business doesn't pick up soon, I'll be right out of it. Business, I mean.
What do you want then?
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
Just hope I get nice ones.
No, I'm getting out of here.
How's it going? Don't just buy from anyone.
I'm not getting interested in kids. I guess that's the only kind of downside to Fable in a way, is holding a button to interact with something.
The library is closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you of gaining any real knowledge. Oh, sweet papyrus! A real visitor! I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days. By the holy bookmark! The Guild Seal! I haven't seen it since the old hero king last came here. Then you are?
The prince, yes.
Oh, my. Please.
For a minute, that sort of fucking bird just flew in my room.
That one day a challenger bearing the seal
Fuck me.
will come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never...
That's one way to shit yourself.
In my lifetime. It was he who founded the academy, of course. To see it in its present state.
Don't open the bloody chest then.
Here we are. I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it.
I mean, to be honest, they're studying a door. You could just knock the brickwork down next to it. The only problem with magic doors like that. Oh, there's only one key that can open it? I mean, I can't just destroy the wall. Right, if you're gonna bark and tell me that there's treasure, you could at least fucking tell me where it is. I'm gonna be fearful that he's gonna try and fuck that dog.
Ah, hello, Jasper here again. I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch. However, on the subject of amazing things, you will not believe what I have just found in the sanctuary.
A sword.
Come back as soon as you possibly can.
Oh.
This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons, heroic weapons, which your father left for you. This way, please. Now, admittedly, these weapons don't appear particularly impressive yet. However, according to the book, they actually change as you use them, becoming more deadly and developing fantastic properties. They are living weapons, and the way in which you fight with them determines how they evolve.
I want that.
According to the book, the hammer can grow larger and heavier with use. Incredible. Apparently, as you use it, the blade actually becomes longer and sharper. Imagine. That sword is certain to cut a swathe through your foes, and depending on whom you kill and how, it will grow ever more powerful. Well, now that you have a proper weapon, you should return to the chambers underneath Brightwall Academy. Ah, yes, the flit switch. Now, the way you activate these is by hitting them. Your new weapon should serve that purpose.
Oh no, Hollow Man. Oh, I can roll. Well, at least stabbing might be more useful. I'm guessing this wants a golden key. Or not. Yes. Yeah, no. Well, so what key do I need? Probably just a regular key. I'm gonna shoot this dog in a minute. I can't actually shoot it, I'm gonna shoot this dog. Yes, I know there's a dig spot, I don't have a bloody spade. Oh, hey, bye, Blazer. Oh, never mind. Yep, back into unknown territory. Same thing with me. Not played it in 10 years. Oh, 69 gold. Yeah, like I said, I've not played this in 10 years, so... I pretty much remember nothing. I mean, as I'm playing this, things are coming back that I'm remembering, but... At least I've played it at all. Well, I mean, you know, some people are gonna complain and go, "Oh, Fable shit, Fable 3 is terrible, whoa." And I guess I can maybe partly understand already because your character has voice acting. They do. So I guess that could be one of the things, maybe. Obviously, I'm not going to look into why people didn't like this game. Because I want to sort of play this. There's another game that I was going to play that me and Doc Shadow was talking about recently where I said I don't want to look into why people don't like X game until I play it. I can't remember what that was. Full speaking lines, yeah, full speaking lines is full dialogue. There is. Is there any that I've missed? No. Do not stand on any of them. I want to get that. Yeah, so if this was the game that I was talking with him the other day, then, like I say, I really don't want to know why people don't like this until I've beaten it. Because otherwise it could sway my opinion. But no, it may have been Final Fantasy II, to be honest. Because obviously I said that I was going to be playing that, and obviously he says that people don't like that game. It's just that it is a very hard game and whatever, so if it was Final Fantasy II, then like I say, that's the game that I don't want to look into yet. Because otherwise, like I say, obviously, if I read that shit up and I go, oh, that's not good, then it's the only thing that I can pretty much think about, you know? So, best if I go in as blind as possible. Technology. Wonderful. Sorry, how have you been? Not bad. Ooh. Why? You got laid recently? You wish. I don't. You can't miss that with which you've never had. I'm playing the long con. I am. If you never have a particular thing, I won't ever say you miss it, can you? Lockdown preventing that. I more than can assume you have a massive wang.
I steal the blueprint.
You're black, right?
From the architect who built it. Find the secret.
That's my racist comment for the day.
Almost get killed by several hollows.
You know, just walk out into New York and just... Ladies.
And now this.
I'm pretty sure a lot of them would just go and just start salivating, just...
I know it has something to do with these braziers. I just don't know what.
Oh my god.
But I'm not leaving until I solve
I
it.
need it. You're so offended. I know. Oh. Me complimenting a black guy for having a massive wang because ha joke. Oh, so offended. In before I have a bigger penis than you. That would probably really piss you off, wouldn't it? Because you would probably say, you're not black though. How do you have a 12-inch dick? You're a white guy. It goes Asians, white guys, black guys. In that sequential order of how larger you get. You can't surpass me. So, you know. Oh, stop fucking spawning shit. I wanna dig. I wanna play Minecraft! I think my dog might be broken. There we go. Fucking thing. Oh, jet. Oh, nice, I have spam email. Hello. Spam email sometimes pays off, it seems. Naked chicks. I approve. Will I know any of them? Nope, that's a link. My phone's gonna get hacked. Nope, fucking use it. Nope, give me the thing. Right. What is there? Quite a few Asian women. No, I don't recognize any of them. No. Oh well, that's new to go in my gallery. But no, seriously, I was just sent fucking spam email with naked women on it. Well, half naked women. Some of them were clothed. Fucking hell. I love spam email. I do. Well, that just leaves me up here. Actually, do I even want to do this? Yeah. There. This game looks like we're back to Fable 1 type of battle design. Well, all I can say is the stabbing on the ground is much better done than Fable 2. And you pretty much get given all of your abilities straight away. So far melee combat is a little more specific in what you want to do. You want to stab someone on the ground, you can stab someone. You want to flourish, you can flourish. You want to roll, you just roll. Come on then, what's over this way? In before this is the way forwards. Oh, hey Titus. Oh no, this is the way forwards. Ah. Well, you can either give up and not do anything, or you would have to inform one's parents. Pretty much. That's pretty much the only thing you can do. Give up, or they'll have to do it. But yeah, Light Blazer, most of the clunk from 2's fixed in this. So far. So far. Oh god, no. I would never suggest doing that. No. Never, ever, ever. And I've never done this. But never, ever lie to the government. They will always know and they will always find out. And there will always be bigger repercussions in the future. Never ever lie to the government.
Switches require melee weapons. The red variety requires magic, and to...
I mean, not really, like I say, I mean, the only thing you can do is either give or have your parents do it for you. That's the only thing that you can do, really.
Indicated where some firearms were located, and these weapons, well, they must be seen to be believed. Please return to the sanctuary as soon as you can. Ah, so the weapons in question were also left for you by your father. They are in the armory. Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them, becoming ever more fearsome. They can cause more damage and achieve other incredible effects.
Most likely, yeah.
The pistol is best suited to short ranges and packs a surprising punch. The rifle is the perfect instrument for engaging enemies at long range.
Give me the rifle.
The rifle. Marvelous. No one's going to get close to you if you don't want them to. The pistol will remain here should you wish to use it instead. In the meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked.
Total warrior? Does that mean I got a kill with, yeah, one of everything? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. As you lied to PayPal. Well, there's only one giant problem with PayPal. You can't ever create... Well, I mean, you technically can, but you kind of can't create multiple PayPal accounts. And even then, how did you? I swear to God, to make a PayPal account you need a card, don't you? Haven't you? Well then, it sucks to be PayPal. Again, maybe. I really don't know, because like I said, I've never been through this. Like, I can only say maybe, because it's... I want to say yes, just because everything will be checked, most inevitably. But I'm only saying maybe because there's a chance that they won't. But it's a potentially very small chance that they won't check. Probably. No, I know it does, but that's my point. That's why I'm saying maybe. Or probably. Obviously, I have no idea. Obviously, one, I'm not a lawyer, and two, like I said, I've never been through this. Oh, the music box.
You have done well. Now, step into the light. There is much you need to know. Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution, and for someone to lead it. Winning supporters to your cause will be hard. Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge. But it's
I see Teresa still around, I guess. Yep.
This is not
He's always around.
Vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great...
Like I said, this game only takes place like 20 years after...
It will show you the truth.
Fable 2. Because your father is... or your parent is the hero of Fable 2.
This is my Albion. Its cities will bow to my law, or they will burn. Its mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall.
I'm gonna quickly IMDb this.
Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger.
There, you may know. Oh, it is him. I knew it was him. This man, right here, is none other than Magneto. Michael Fassbender. I knew there was something about that voice when I first heard it. Good old Mr. Fassbender.
The kingdom will face its own annihilation.
Oh wow.
Now, do
okay, so is every... okay.
For you cannot lead a rebellion without following.
So this game is just filled to the brim of...
and his people are strong.
Actors. So then where does your character fit in this? How do you mean? This guy? Well, your brother is Logan, or Michael Fassbender. And he's the king, because he's the eldest. And he's currently a ruling the land of Albion with an iron fist. You left to start a rebellion. And Viva la Revolution, to be specific. That's where we fit into this. We've left the castle because he forced us to either kill our future wife or 3 peasants. Of course I chose the peasants, I'm not a twat. I'm not. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, so Fable 3 just has a massive list of actors in this. You've got John Cleese, the man, the myth, the legend, Michael Fassbender, Stephen Fry, obviously, Naomi Harris, which, I mean, I'd say she's probably was in Doctor Who at one point. Might be wrong about that. Oh, she was in Skyfall as Eve, if you even know who that is. Was she in Doctor Who? No, she wasn't. I thought she was. Bernard Hill. I don't know who that is. Oh, he's in Lord of the Rings? Oh, he was Theoden in Lord of the Rings. Oh, Theoden's in this game as this man here. This is Theoden. Nice. And then obviously this is John Cleese, aka Monty Python. Then you've got Nicholas Hoult, aka The Beast, as Elliot. Sir Ben Kingsley as Sabine, the guy who I spoke to earlier, he wasn't here. Simon Pegg as Ben Finn. Sean Pertwee, again, Doctor Who fame, but not the Doctor Who. It's a shame. But I think it's Doctor Who's son. As Seika, obviously Zoe Wanamaker's Teresa. Adjua Ando, obviously we spoke about her yesterday. Yeah, fuck me. There's a whole host of fucking actors in this. Not really anyone. Jason Manford is in this. Fuck me. Why? Why? Okay, Jonathan Ross is also in this. Why? Of course Troy Baker's in this. But he only voices Hobbs. So let's just be thankful for that. Yeah, so this has a cast of stars in this. Nice. Do more damage with any melee weapon you use. Do more damage with any gun you use, any spell you cast. Oh, shock spell. Become Albion's greatest land baron by learning how to buy, rent, and decorate houses. Actually, how much is that? 2. Yes, please. Because I'm going to need these eventually. Friend expression pack. Learn whistle, hero pose, and chat expressions in order to become friends with the people of Albion. Inject some colour into your hero's wardrobe by learning how to dye your clothes or hair red, blue, grey, and green. Cool. And then I obviously want melee. Ooh. And then I'll get ranged as well. I'm not overly bothered about magic, I never am. If I can open them later I will do, but for now, I'm not bothered. I'm not.
Blessed index cards. You made it. This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again. If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
I knew you would succeed, sir. You now have proof positive of your heroic status, and I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local tavern.
Oh, can I open that damn chest? Boot Hero. Set a Guitar Hero. Use A, X, and Y to play all the notes and build up your gold multiplier. Go on. I'm not going to be playing through the Fire and Flames, am I?
Oh, well done.
I may press that slightly too early.
I don't like you. La 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 la.
Like, I would really hope this has a mock-up through the Fire and Flames.
Quite like seeing that.
Yeah. Mum says there's no dragons anymore. Where'd they go?
Good one. You should keep checking my shots. You never know when I might have a sale on.
Woo! All right.
Good one. Yeah, nice.
I want to try and get times 10.
Yeah, nice.
You've amassed enough money to buy a house. Houses are
Really?
excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
Okay.
Impressive. I am unworthy.
No, 10 is the highest.
Product in Albion.
Come on, people. You know you want to spend. I'll end up on the street otherwise.
Yay!
Well,
Hiss!
I pressed A way too fucking early.
Looking for work. I go for that pie maker job.
Oh, Pie Maker. Oh, so these are all just button mini games, okay.
You're a whiz with a rolling pin.
That's not even how you make pie.
Why go round naked when you could be wearing clothes?
Great pie.
Who is watching me making pies?
You're good at this.
Oh, the Pie Maker. Okay, I was gonna fucking say, who's watching me making pies?
Smells delicious. Pie mastery. Right there. Great pie. Good pie. Pie mastery. Right there.
How much money do I get from this?
Oops, watch it.
Never mind.
No fire
finer goods in all of Brightwall.
Imagine actually doing that. When making anything, I'm just gonna roll this out, but I've got to be careful. Crap. No, I don't want to do that. I want to look at a map.
Curious that Sir Walter should have chosen a tavern as your rendezvous point. I do hope he's finding some way of occupying his time while he waits for you.
I want a map. Is there really no map in this? No, don't do that. Well, there's no maps. That means trying to find anything is going to be a little bit of a problem. You can buy the shop and start your own business empire by unlocking the Entrepreneur Pack in the Road to Rule. Oh, so I can only buy houses at the minute.
Shop here. You can't go wrong.
A reliable way to gather a few followers is by simply interacting with people. Try it. I'm sure you'll make an impression. Congratulations! Getting out among the people has paid off. Remember that interacting with the citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain followers.
Yeah, but I want weapons. I don't care about followers.
Lower. The economy's rotten.
Considering I've only got 396.
As long as I can.
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous. You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in.
I just walk in.
But I have a plan. Come with me.
Oh, demon door. Give me a minute.
I used to open myself to the world when it was different, happy, prosperous, peaceful. But that world is gone, and today's is a tragic and horrible place. I find myself feeling protective, sad, closed off. Is there anything left that is not evil and corrupt or broken and miserable? Anyone who is still innocent, pure, happy? The sight of one such person, no matter how small, would do so much for my spirits. I would open myself to the world again.
What about me? No? Okay. Fuck you. Then again, I never opened any demon doors in Fable 2. Because the first demon door you fucking walked up to was, oh yeah, do you have like 82 dog tricks? No? Well, you can't open it.
Mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweight if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains...
Shit stains, we know.
Hard cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town.
Is he wearing a thong? He is wearing a thong.
I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway, good luck dealing with Saker and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle. But I know you'll do just fine.
You appear to have earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family. Of course, should you have acquired a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
Oh, let me give you a tash. Come on!
We should have just what you need. You're paying top gold for a top quality item. Being an adventure... Let's see what we can do for you. Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's worth every ounce.
Well, I'm glad I did all the working.
Yes, you have all the required...
Otherwise that would have taken forever.
Let's see about your disguise, shall we? The appropriate facial hair adorns the bust before you. Perfect. You look dangerous and devoid of all human decency already. Now, for the tattoo. The beard and the tattoo are splendid. You're just missing one thing, the mercenary outfit.
Whoa.
Ah, yes, very mercenary indeed. You'll fit right in with those brutes. Now then, you better be off to deal with Seika, hadn't you?
Exactly a thief.
I guess maybe in some ways I might be figuring out now another reason why people might not like this game. It's fairly linear so far. It's fairly go here, do this, go here, do that. Instead of, here's a boatload of quests, do whatever bloody hell you want. Alright. I know I have enough points to open a chest, but I don't want to. Because it's spells. I don't care about spells at the minute. Or ever. Cool.
Hi, Jimmy. Back from killing some dwellers? Come on in.
You been up to much lately?
Nah.
Nah, me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business.
Why didn't you?
Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman. And it wasn't really feasible after I killed him and all.
Oh, shame.
Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over. Jimmy! Over here, mate!
Hello.
Jimmy, show Stilts here that thing you do, you know. The thing.
What thing?
Oh, go on! You was doing it all day last Tuesday.
Lovely.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh,
Why don't be sick on me? Nice. Is that it? Oh. I know that's it. I can usually tell when I hear the same repeated line of laughing. Oh yeah, the game's giving me health potions. At no point have I ever seen a bloody health bar.
Roll over, you stupid mutt.
Alright, Jim, how's things? You been drinking in Brightwall again? And don't let anybody tell you, drinking alone is wrong. That's some of the best times I've had. Anyway, in you go then, mate.
Jimmy, that really you? You look different somehow.
Yeah.
It's always that colour.
Nah, Jimmy's got periwinkle eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not him.
It's not Jimmy! What a thrust! Done with such skill. Ah, it's just a knockdown! Up and at him! Open the gates! I need reinforcements!
Oh, my disguise only got me so far.
Hey, duck next time!
Don't just stand there and get in. Dodge around a bit. That's dangerous. Should be put down.
Get up, you lazy sod! Don't worry, just a scratch.
So glad iframes are a thing.
You can't get me!
Oh. You're telling me there's a dig spot and you don't even... Fucking useless.
Kill the Jimmy impersonator! Come on then, let's see if you're
Nobody knocks down my mates but me! Cry die.
No, but your doggos are.
Don't you idiot! He's making you look like.
Don't take that lying down.
Screw you.
Oi, you turd! Lay off my mate!
I am the Keymaster. And what, Vince Clortho?
Jimmy was my mate! I'm down on the job, eh?
Could you maybe blow up the barrels? Thank you. That's like 8 of them I've got now. Also, in before this is just a jet. No.
Leave him! He's mine! You've left quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one.
How the fuck did that still hit me?
Somebody do something!
Not the big guy. Oh, fuck you, game. Doubly fuck you, game. No, I don't want to fucking stab him again.
Dust yourself off.
Good move, but it won't be enough to save you.
Nice miss.
This ain't good. You all right down there, boy?
It's a riveting boss fight. I think I win. Yep, there we go.
Stop! You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live. It's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise.
Then I shall spare you.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna spare you. Don't be a bitch. That's just adding insult to injury. That is. Not only did I kick his ass, but I also fucking bitch slapped him.
You have taken another step on the road to rule.
Woo.
Sparing-Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion and your strength.
Yep, these are the two that I can buy. Shock Spell and Magic level 1. I mean, Magic level 1 would be nice, but we'll see what's through this door first. Lover Expression Pack. Yes, please. Family Pack. Unlock marriage, house buying, having children, and adoption. Also unlocks the Lover Expression Pack. You bastard. I spent... You... Oh my fucking wankers. Upgrade blacksmith level 2. Become a better blacksmith and earn more money striking that steel. I fucking beg your pardon? I mean, I'm taking these just because, obviously, an increase in money. Well, then how much are these? 30? 40? Ooh. Well, I'm definitely getting... No, I didn't read any of them. That's speed, that means I attack quicker. Oh no, do more damage. Never mind. Oh, and then magic's 60. Well, I'm 4 off. When I get the 4, I will come back and... So what's in the next area? Next area probably has the same upgrades, but obviously the stuff to the left is, I suppose, the more important items. Just because obviously being able to buy and sell and trade and whatever.
It is a momentous occasion, sir. Your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself rather well. It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brightwall, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement.
Sir Walter is still waiting for you in the Brightwall Tavern.
Oh, there's a quest here. Does it even tell you what the quest is? Oh no, but it does tell you where it is. Oh, the demon door. Okay. I'm guessing the quest is for... Oh, so this is how you buy them. The price is 142,000. Oh, but he does have a gem shortage, 25% for extra items. I will do that. The Quillen Quandary Pub. Of course, the vendors are the cheapest. He isn't. Oh, the furniture seller. I mean, in some ways I like maps like this, where it condenses everything into one manageable... Yeah, where it converts everything to a manageable piece where you can see everything like this. Wait, what was the other one? This stone edifice seeks inspiration for a tale of heroes. That could be me. But no, I obviously want to go here and then I want to fast travel to here because I want to sell him my gems. Since I have some jets and amethysts. May as well make some easy money.
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
What's the food anyway? I have the best shop in Brightwall.
Do you actually know what you're wearing? We're low on stock, so I'll give... That's a fine item. Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
I didn't mean to do that, sorry.
Yippee! Got too much gear? Sell it to me.
There's a chicken feather in my beer. Is that normal?
Yes, these...
Ah, here he is. We were just talking about you.
Indeed. We have made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding Miss Peak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course. Nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But
were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
There you have
You want to buy some houses,
Yeah, I
right?
see it. You will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing.
Gather 30 more to gain the following of the people of Brightwall.
Promising method for amassing followers.
Wait, so you're telling me if I had not just paid for my upgrades?
At your earliest convenience, I could show you what I mean. Ah, now, the book says there is an additional, rather amazing capability about the Sanctuary's map table. It can help you find people who are in need of a hero. An excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need. Take a closer look at Brightwall and I will explain more.
Oh my god.
Just have a closer look at Brightwall and I'll show you what I mean.
No, I don't want to do that. Fuck. I want to do that. Then do this, do this. When Windows. New. Rich text document. I think this is part 2. Oh, hold on. I mean, obviously. I'll just message it to you, give me a minute.
The best way to grasp the capability
Shut up.
of this map is to... You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region. Having difficulty deciding? You may be able to help the others later, but you must start with someone.
Fine, I'll help you out. Give me a minute.
This is terrible. Somehow the gate... Right, you'll need this. Contrary...
Is it a fucking chicken suit? It is a chicken suit.
Chickens are very, very crafty. They won't fall for any of that. Come here, chickie, chickie, I've got some lovely treats for you. Oh no, too smart. You have to defeat them psychologically.
By dressing up as a giant chicken.
One concentrated force. They'll have redeployed into groups of 3 or so to maximize their tactical advantage. When you find one of these squads, flap your wings and such, and they should follow you back here. But don't let them try to negotiate with you. You do not want those little buggers inside your head, believe me.
Okay.
I have no doubt that the people of Brightwall will end up following. You've a new suit in your wardrobe, a new feathery suit.
Bakar.
You're dressed as a chicken. What are you planning to do dressed as a chicken? I stand ready to serve.
You don't want to know. Trust me. Do I now actually have to run around all of fucking town to find a shitting chicken? Oh no, is the dog actually going to help me find chickens? Oh my god, the dog. 3 chickens, right? Come here, you little bastards.
Well,
Shut it, you.
Don't see that every day.
I'm a prince.
That's lovely. Just keep doing what you're doing. And no matter what, don't show them any fear.
Now, like, again, just remember, I am a prince. Running around in a chicken suit, rounding up chickens by bakaring to lure them back into the chicken cage. Oh no, it's exactly what it looks like. You're a pillock.
Well done. Don't stop now. The others will be starting to suspect. You sure you're up to this? Many a valiant man's been destroyed trying to outwit chickens.
Well, I mean, to be honest, to gain 10 upgrade points to lure 9 chickens.
Wonder what's under.
Eh. Well, I just got extremely lucky. If you're talking about the people, persons and things that have done this, oh god no. Personally. Because shit like this happens on a daily basis to many, many people.
Living in some kind of it's not bad for shopping round here. I've seen better.
Yeah, no.
That's all of them. At last, the town can rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've got to lock them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. You know what I think?
Okay, do we save the animals or kill the animals? What donations do we have towards it? £2.50 towards save the chickens, and we'll save the chickens.
But they might... All right. We'll let them live. But only if you swear never to let them out again.
All right. All right. We'll work this out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. But if I killed them, I would just make them martyrs.
Your acts have made you a legend among chickens, assuming they possess any capacity for higher cognition, which they almost certainly don't. Oh, that's chicken chaser done.
Oh, I just don't know about this.
It's what's best, Bernard. It's the right thing to do.
Right, well the first thing I'm doing is I'm getting changed.
Welcome to the sanctuary. I trust you are finding everything all right? Ah, the dweller suit. Very good. Bit chilly, are you? Or just felt like a change?
I wanted to remove the bloody facial hair and the tattoo.
Are you comfortable? I'm not entirely certain that the mannequin is. Well, if you prefer it that way, who am I to judge whether it...
Just because I want my cock out.
Any other business to... Dare I say, you're not likely to get much further without more people following you. Perhaps...
Missing play. Lambert and Pinch need help putting on their play in Brightwall.
I wish I could leave that.
Oh, Pinch, you foul, vile fiend! You uncouth... You, good sir, you who live in such a tumultuous epoch, do you not thirst for the drama and emotion of a properly structured tragic play?
Of course you don't. You want to escape your troubles. You want to be made merry. You want to be amused.
It is no good. We shall never agree.
Ah, if only we could get our hands on Morley's lost play. It would solve all our problems.
Yes, it is said to bring together the opposites of tragedy and comedy in an exquisite marriage of forms.
But perhaps you can find it.
Yes, we beg you. The theatre, the muses, the very heart and soul of this town will thank you. Splendid, splendid! You should know we did commission an elderly detective to search the...
Probably because he went in there laughing his arse off reading the damn thing. Your orange juice.
Turn back now, mortal one. Stay away from this. Only death and insanity await you. Don't pick it up. No.
I'm gonna get thrown into it, aren't I?
You lot
All that.
can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody literary tourists,
bane of my afterlife.
I don't know why I'm gonna get sucked into it. A chocolate covered, oh sorry, a chocker rat. Lovely.
Listen, you're not getting my lost plate, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
It would seem, my dear fellow, you have been apprehended
I'm
by
Sherlock.
the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am, ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel. I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my...
I'll do it.
If
I want to be a cock in a frock.
Putting on this costume should set things in motion.
He's a woman, she's a man.
Oh, Ethel, my love, my life, my son. If thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant. Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
I flash him.
My heart is yours, my love. Let the heavens and the seas, the toads and the eels...
Oh no, it's a man being a woman.
And all is well.
Oh no.
We shall meet again in the morrow.
I love you.
Elope into the sunset to live out our days in wondrous joy.
A magnificent rendition. Truly, I applaud you.
I see you are gifted with remarkable literary cunning, but can you really comprehend the depths of my work? That we shall see.
Ah, yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays.
Fucking chicken costume.
At the royal court. And this must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic depth. It will require a masterful performance.
I just took this damn thing off as well.
What fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you impertinent buffoon! Stand before your king, and do your jester's duty. 'Tis a troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head.
You're fishing how about to pick the chicken costume. Hey man, listen. Yep. No one would be able to get away with doing that to a king. No one would.
It's too funny.
Just.
I believe I'm in the right mood now to meet with those foreign delegates. I think I shall only behead half of them, yes.
I have never seen a more convincing fool. There is hope for us yet.
You handle my royal dramas as well as you handle my romances. But will your versatility extend to the more subtle domains of theatre, I wonder?
Oh dear. Unless I'm mistaken, this is a scene from Morley's notoriously violent historical epic, Titus the Mutilator, Part 2. Which would mean this is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5, where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on and you will take on the greatest role of your life.
What bloody worn this?
Titus, thy pox-membered body shall
Oh,
pay
hello, XW.
monstrous
How are you?
My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be...
I like Fable 2. It's a good game. I probably wouldn't say it's better than 1. It has some slightly annoying things, but... Oh, woe is me, I'll die.
Did that hurt?
You're just doing some research. Oh, what kind of research? Yes, like I say, it's on the little clunky side from time to time, so it feels a bit... yeah. And so far 3 seems to have sort of fixed those issues, so...
Titus has fallen!
Obviously, for now, obviously I've only played it for 2.5 hours, but... Like my biggest issue, I suppose, with Fable 2 is the fact that if you want to stab someone who's on the ground, who you've knocked over, in this game it's pretty much if you're standing over them, your player will look at them and then you can go for the stab. It's a fairly forward lock-on system of what you want to do. So it feels like, regarding ranged, because that's a bit bleh, but at least melee-wise, it does what you want it to do. You push in the direction of your enemy, and it does what you want it to do.
Tremendous performance. For a moment...
Change research. Ooh, line spectra research and also some biomedical research. Okay, I get it. You have like 2,000 IQ.
What scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work? You have brought such depth of meaning to my words, I stand in awe. You have earned the prize no mortal has ever been honored with before. My missing play. I entrust it to you, for I know
I am very smart. Well,
justice.
yeah.
I call it the ham sandwich. A metaphorical title, of course.
A tragic comedy. The title refers to the comedy and the tragedy, which are two pieces of bread holding the meat of the matter together. Oh, fuck me. Ultra panning. Painful but effective. Not effective. Banish lewd. We should never banish lewd.
Ah, you have retrieved our aged investigator. Happy day! Have you perchance found...
Yeah, so what are you doing it for then? Just bored or...
Do you have it?
Is it for college or anything? Anyways, I make a good point, you never liked Fable 2 or 2, but like now that you think about it, the combat got a lot smoother. I guess you didn't like it because magic got changed so drastically. Yeah, the magic in this is essentially non-existent, to be honest. I mean, I don't do magic in games usually, especially games like this. But Fable 1, I would argue, probably has the best magic system. 2 then pretty much just uses that and sticks to it. 3 then essentially just oversimplifies it in a way. Because like I say, the thing that 2 advances over 1 is obviously you can apply different magic at different levels. So you can obviously have a level 1 lightning bolt, you can have a level 2 fireball, so you can charge it to those levels and let them off how you want. So 2 doing that over 1 makes the magic system more, more diverse. I won't say it's any better, or it's definitely not worse, but I won't say it's better. It's just a unique addition, and I kind of like it. Although I never used it. But, yeah, then Fable 3 kind of just says, fuck magic.
Oh, tosh, I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
worst play ever.
And you hated 3 so much, like glove system. Yeah, I mean, I can maybe understand why there's a glove over magic. It could be because... Nice. If you think about it, we're potentially in an age where... Obviously, Fable 1 is like 500 years prior to this game, maybe 600 years prior to this game. So... Obviously, the world of fantasy and magic is a very real thing and it exists. You then advance 500 years and magic is relatively non-existent, barring the few people who have inherited it. And then this game essentially throws magic out the window because you're essentially in the Industrial Revolution, I suppose. So the whole idea and thought of magic is we're sort of potentially no longer one with the earth or something. This is just me reading into it, but like I say, it kind of makes sense that 500 years prior there's magic, now there isn't any, and you have to rely on a glove to use magic in this world. I guess that's one way of explaining it, but... You do like that supporting the story, like the lore fits it, so you love it, but it still annoyed you. It's interesting that they went through the times of growth. Yeah. It's pretty interesting and I do like it.
Woo! All right.
How much money do I get from this now that I've upgraded it? I would assume double.
Yeah, nice. Woohoo!
Because I want to make enough money to buy one of the stalls is all.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Good one. We have the finest product in Albion.
Woohoo!
Molyneux would have done better with less grandstanding. Oh no, to be honest, Molyneux has nothing to do with this. I'm like 99% certain Molyneux has nothing to do with the Fable games. He's basically the, fuck, I don't know his name, but you know the guy who went on talk shows and shit to promote... Yeah, to promote, what's that shitty space game that was made here in good old Bloody? No Man's Sky, that game. It's the same thing with him. Like, he kind of had, and potentially had nothing really to do with the most of the product of No Man's Sky. He was essentially just a talking point of, this is what we've done. And that's essentially what Peter Molyneux was doing, is he was going, oh, if you hit a kid and you give him a scar, he'll remember you when you get older, and he might hate you. Or if you plant a tree, you can watch that tree grow over many, many years. Stupid bullshit like that he promised. Like, that's all he was, both of them. They're just bullshitters who was talking a lot of crap when making their own game. Turns out, the actual developers were going, none of that is in this, we can't do that. And we're not going to. And then it comes to crunch time and it's here. There's no acorn stuff, there's no remembering system when you get older, there isn't even any aging system here. I mean, your character gets older, but, you know, so... Like they always sell the game and build hype when people get expectations, yeah, exactly. And that's exactly why I don't listen to developers. I don't... Like, it's like if a developer tried talking to me about, say, Devil May Cry 6, and they tried to talk about how amazing and blah 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 the game was. Personally, wouldn't listen to any of it. I'd be more worried that Devil May Cry wouldn't be Devil May Cry anymore. You know? But... whatever, I'll let the bullshitters bullshit each other. I don't have enough. I can buy you though, right? Oh no, I can buy you, but I can't buy you from this screen. Which is a shame.
We're here to serve.
You have several new suits.
Oh, I don't care, I just want my items. A healthy dose of skepticism is good. Yeah, exactly, it's the same thing with like,
I've taken the liberty of mounting them. Good heavens, that could be taken the wrong way.
I have the best shop.
yeah, it's the same thing with like Cyberpunk. I am like the only person who does not care about Cyberpunk and is extremely skeptical about it. Would I listen more to someone like Kojima though? Oh god no. God no. Don't get me wrong. I have nothing wrong with Kojima's games. I just have a problem with people's unfounded love for the man.
I'm still in business.
I do.
So that's
Like, yeah, okay, he made Metal Gear Solid. What's your point? Like, you know, like, yeah, it's a good series of games, but I would argue that if you look in the backstory of him and everything he's done, without his original translators, essentially, from the first 2 games before they were kicked off the project, and then Konami hired yes men from Metal Gear Solid 3 onwards to only agree with Kojima's ideas, that's where you run into a problem. If you have a company of people who only say yes to every single idea without thinking, I mean, we could maybe put that in, we'll implement it and we'll see how it works. Instead, it's a good idea. You know, like that then makes me worried that thoughts aren't going into the product of the game, and instead it's just cram it with everything, because why the hell not? Exactly, uncheck things, like you say, is a rabbit hole, and it becomes a problem. Oh crap, someone's outside. Oh yeah, I did missing play, didn't I? How many quests are here? 4. One of them's a main quest. You're going to look at 27, but like, I don't know, seems 2 FPS for you. Have you ever played Deus Ex? If you've played Deus Ex, that's basically it. Yeah, that's basically it. It's just Deus Ex. There's nothing more to say than that. I mean that's an oversimplified way of putting it. It's a cyberpunk world of obviously humans being human or part machine, set in obviously that sort of cyberpunky dystopian world. So again, it's pretty much just a Deus Ex knockoff. It is, however, based off a board game, I believe. Cyberpunk is the game, not the idea of Cyberpunk. But yeah, the video game of Cyberpunk, I believe, is based on a board game with which they're working with the original creator, so how do I like Baldur's Gate 3 is going for development and updates? I mean, I don't have a problem with Baldur's Gate 3 from what I've watched of it.
She said chickens weren't meant to be cooped up. Of course, I said.
The only problem I have is I've attempted to play Baldur's Gate 1 and I never played it because I played the tutorial and the tutorial was absolute dog shite. It did not help me learn the game at all. Like, I understand Dungeons of Dragons, I understand 21-sided die or whatever, like I understand all of that. But the tutorial throws like every class of character at you and tells you to solve a room puzzle, and it's... And also before that, when it tries to teach you all of these character classes, if you don't do the thing quick enough, it completely skips the tutorial for you. It's fucking stupid. It is.
Mr. Cluckles comes from a long line of chickens who, with their natural combination of... And they're off! Uh-oh, now the fans are asking, is there a Mrs. Cluckles? Avenger can't be happy with that, unless he likes last place, that is. This race could still be anyone's, except Job's. Is there a better way to spend the day than bringing the Mrs. And that's Mr. Cluckles coming in for the win!
Yeah, thank you. Money.
That Horace is an odd sort. And I caught him chatting up my wife. But he is the best cluckcaster in Albion.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
No, for once.
When I grew up, I want to go to the academy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I like to think about my opinion before just finally.
Hello. Lovely, aren't they? I've collected gnomes since I was a lad. My family said it was unhealthy. It made me take stock of my life, and I realised I had to make a change. So I cut off all contact with them. Now it's just me and the gnomes. They're my best friends, especially Jonathan. He's like a brother. See, I would actually die for him. It's his birthday today, you know. I ordered a special present for him and everything, but in
A bit cringe attitude. I disagree with you to some extent. You're wrong. Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
Great! Great!
Yeah, exactly.
This package, like I said, it's very special. I ordered it from a catalogue. It was very expensive, but then this is Jonathan we're talking about. He deserves only the best. Now, according to the catalogue, the delivery coach travels through Misspeak Valley. Maybe they lost a wheel there or something. It's a good place to
Oh, no,
start.
definitely you should. You occasionally seem so stuck in your head. I don't. Because I've not played this in 10 years. Yeah, I have.
Nothing but that worthless Uncle Stone.
Whoa! That'll knock the custard out of him!
Cut you open nicely.
Don't you know how to block, mate?
Oh, really?
Try not to get knocked over so easily next time.
That dog's dangerous. Be put down on health and safety grounds. We're gonna kill you anyway, so why not do the decent thing and just give up?
Hello.
Alright. Gnomes are great. However, I like the writing the main story across the fables. Eh. I think the stupid humour of like the instructions runs you the wrong way too. I don't mind them sometimes. Depends how it's done.
You got it! Oh, this is brilliant! Brilliant! Right, let me see. Now then, here are the instructions. Prepare your display area in pride of place. Done that. Ensure that your garden ornaments are facing your gargoyle with unbroken line of sight. Check. Face your gargoyle. Stand confident. Take a deep breath and say in an authoritative voice. Oh.
Gargulus multipolus us.
You keep buying games in now. Yep. I've done the same thing. You know.
Don't eat wild mushrooms, they could be toadstools. Don't play with matches. Always look both ways before crossing a road. Never leave home without a hat.
Yeah, I do own 1,000 games, so you know.
This is the greatest
Deal is a deal. Hard to pass up for a game $5 a job spent.
Oh, I forgot I've stopped talking to them. Oh, who cares about them? This is mind-boggling.
Like 50 hours in before when it was longer. Yeah, makes sense.
In the morning when I wake up and I stumble out of bed, I put my pointy hat on my little pointy head.
All about the options for gaming. Yep. The deal is a deal.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm so worried. It's my daughter, you see. I can't find her. The little scamp is always going off on her own, having adventures and whatnot. Always comes back after a while, though, but this time she's been missing for hours and hours. I'm frantic with worry. It's all her father's fault. He never stops talking about how there's gold to be found in the caves in Mist Peak Valley. I bet that's where she's gone. Please find her and bring her home, I beg you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please bring her back safe and sound as soon as you can.
Miss Peak Valley, right?
Welcome to the... Say.
Yeah. If there's ever a game in my 1,000 games you want to see me play, just let me know. I won't say no.
I hear you've got some fancy moves. You need more than dance steps to get past me. We're not gonna let you knock us around like that.
Can't see the progression of what people play. I've ever played the Stalker games, no. I would maybe like to. But I know how bullshit they are. like a friend of mine's played them, and in one of them there are these statues that you can find that increase your defense, I believe. What it doesn't tell you is it increases your defense, but it lowers your health regeneration rate. So obviously he collected a lot of them and then kept wondering why his health wasn't regenerating, and it's... Oh yeah, well, you know, it's kind of annoying. The trick is to save scum. It's the exact same thing he said. Here's one game suggestion that you know I probably have never heard of. Is it Leisure Suit Larry? Because I'd love to play it, but I can't. Topaz. Ace Rangers. In before I have. I may know of it. Maybe. Maybe. It's a very big maybe. Maybe? Yes. Unless this is a game that looks similar to this. I may not know this game particularly, but I swear there's a game that's like this that I know of. Yeah, no, I don't know it. Maybe. Elite Dangerous is similar. I think I'm thinking of X2. I think. If that's the space game that I'm thinking of. I have talked to so many people, like out of 500 people, maybe 1 or 2 people have heard of it. But yeah, like I want to say it the space section looks similar to that. At least I think it does. I don't know if it has an RTS section. I don't think it does. But just the space top-down exploration stuff, it was reminding me of. This range is interesting with like RTS adventure arcade all put together. I mean, I did play Wasteland 1, which I kind of recommend, but also not really. Made by an obscure Russian dev. That sounds about right.
Help me! Help! There's so many.
Yeah, if you mean Wasteland. I got to the end of the game and I've never finished it. Yeah, I got to the sewers at the end and I just gave up because the robots kept destroying me before I could even get within range of attacking them. No, I don't want to whistle.
Yikes! Nasty monsters!
Where? You are difficult in the UI source and to play in the Dwarf Force for unintuitive controls, but it was the Wild Wild West of game dev back then. Yep. And yeah, like System Shock. System Shock is old and not clunky, but just old. Oh yeah, the gunplay in this is fairly well done. You like old games? I mean, I'd pull out my NES, but can't be asked.
We made it out of the cave.
Yeah, same thing, you know. It's kind of why I like to play a lot of everything. Yeah. Oh, that System Shock with Bioshock exists. You remember that way something that we've been before, that makes you wonder. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of things like that exist, where one game influences another.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with S.
No. So not everyone wants to play using DOSBox. I mean, I'd have to if I wanted to play Elder Scrolls 1 and 2.
More nasty things! Don't let them eat me!
Thanks, Windows. You got to the Imperial City arena, and I couldn't figure out where to go or how to survive. Yep. That's just old games in a nutshell. Oh, you don't know what to do. Have you tried clicking on the 1000 settlements in the game? You got further thinking Daggerfall. I mean, I would like to play them at some point, just to give them a go. I suspect I won't finish them. At least not without a walkthrough anyway.
Are we there yet now?
He's right corner.
There's my mum! Mummy!
My darling.
Yeah, same thing.
Darling, what a...
Morrowind's a bit.
I was beside myself.
Just because you have to read every bit of dialogue to even know where to go.
Ever in your debt.
walkthroughs necessary, you don't have the game manuals, unlike the instructions in game can be so cryptic. Yep. But like I say, specifically with Morrowind, you have to read the dialogue to know where to go. Otherwise,
Citizens of Brightwall, today we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long,
you love the mechanics of Morrowind for character creation. What mechanics?
and now
I normally just click play.
a helping hand. But
I don't bother with character creation.
have been possible
There's no point.
the courage and determination of one man, the son of the old hero.
Oh no, I know, but
From this day, we shall know you as the hero of Brightwall. Before you leave, we ask of
Timmy
you
wins the
one
race. It's a
favor.
great day
As
for
we
Timmy,
pledge
for his family,
ourselves
and
to
for
you,
all those with
so
2
we hope
wins.
you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your father founded.
I will.
boom. Nice signature. I think RPG element. Options are better in Morrowind than later games. Maybe.
Nothing less from
It depends what you mean by that.
volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our king.
Oh, that's a lot. Like more RPG, less FPS approach to RPG. Yes. Like more of a pure chance Dungeons and Dragons approach. Oh, you mean more like Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter Nights and stuff like that. Okay. I mean, I understand that. They do, and it makes sense. It's just...
Upon that wall, you'll find the contracts representing the promises that you've made to the people of Albion. Your contract with Samuel is there, for example. You have done a wonderful thing for those poor people in the mountains.
Wait, what did I just do?
Overjoyed when you arrive with the aid that you acquired for them.
Missing child, right? You know, it's very frustrating when you have very high skill and die to a stupid thing because of a failure. Yeah, sometimes it's a little annoying.
Oh, it's you! Thank goodness! You've got to help me! My gnomes! My beautiful gnomes! With their little hats! I have to get them back! I just have to, you understand? I have to! Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. All my darling gnomes have deserted me. Well, all but one, and he's right in the house. His name's Lionel. He always had a chip on his shoulder, that one. I tried patching it, but it didn't do any good. Please, try and talk some sense into him. And don't worry, you won't have any trouble finding him.
No, until Vivek randomly found a glass armor set and stole it all. Really? Well, I mean... glass armor's... bleh. Then again, it is in Skyrim, I don't know what it's like in Morrowind. Yeah, I mean, I can easily play Oblivion and Skyrim, obviously, but I've attempted Morrowind once or twice, but I don't get that far into it. Oh, true. I know glass armor is relatively.
Stop saying that! What happened? I heard your gun, and Lionel suddenly appeared out here. Did you shoot him? However you did it, you have to find the others. Hunt them down, wherever they are. See if I can get them all back. I can work out a way to fix this. Your mother! You shut it! I told you never to mention her! Perhaps the company can help. Well, I am going to write a letter to their customer relations department. A strongly worded letter.
Ooh. That one I'm just going to apply in red. I'm never going to be able to do it. What's the other one? The day at the chicken race. And I will also contextualize that as red. Not forever offshore to do. Essentially, when you start out, if you want careful character creation, you just keep dying. A few characters need to score some guys like Magic and Gem, just fucking busting and hunting, and it's still very fun. Yeah. But for me personally, in those instances, I would more than argue that there's a problem with the game and the developers who made it rather than a perfect way to play it. Because in theory you should be able to play as anyone however you should want to. But you know. You're not gonna let me place a bet. No, because it is busted. Oh. I agree they worked on balancing it better later. You think like Oblivion is pretty balanced. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played Oblivion all that much. I mean, I've beaten it, of course. Zelda. You just can't get through Skyrim, or why not? Is it too simple? You have no idea why you don't like it.
Hero returns.
I mean, it's just one of those things.
Good tidings.
If you play for 30 hours, there must be something there.
Damn thing doesn't open. How do you Oh well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder. We've been blessed, my friends. We have made an alliance that has already brought us life.
Oh really? Maybe it's because it's too easy?
More. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side. Boulder. Promise to restore these mountains to their full glory and to protect our right to dwell in them, and promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark storms of fury.
You'll have to wait a little longer for that. It's still just us.
Yeah, I mean, that is probably the problem with Skyrim.
I was afraid you'd come
The
over.
dragons just being all over the place and you just have to kill them for shit.
And we are free to hunt again. We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready. Right, Border? No. He couldn't be happier.
Yeah. I mean, I'll play Skyrim eventually. I will.
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
Well then, what do we have? Decide to dig around the corner if you feel like you don't care about the Radiant quests. I can't ever do that. I can't. I have to have an objective. Otherwise I don't see a point in doing anything. Excuse me. You do the reading quest and fall force me. I'm sure you don't get hooked to the reason you're doing anything in the game. If you mean the bullshit settlements need your help, you do know they're infinite, right? No, come on, Davis. It's going to like taking on making your own objectives and if you get bored. Yeah, like I said, I really can't do that. I can't dick around. It's the entire reason why I can't play, well, yeah, but... I mean, infinitely generating, what's the point? Like I said, it's just not for me. But, yeah, so that's why I will never be able to play stuff like Rust, Ark, stuff like that. You care about helping settlements? I really don't. Like I say, when I get told this is infinite and it does nothing, I just stop bothering.
And I know just where to find our next allies.
I just don't bother anymore.
The revolution is just getting started.
True. But again, they randomly spawn, they don't exist until... until you activate the quests. Like I say, it's just my thing personally. Yep, Preston fucking Garvey. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't. I never talked to the guy. I didn't. True. It's just the only problem, if you want to actually beat the game with the Minutemen, you have to do a crap ton of those shitty settlement quests to finish the game with them. Or you can do like one quest for another team and you're done. You know, like what's the point?
I place the contract representing your promise.
Oh no, if I just press that then it will just tell me where. Okay. I don't like the jobs that make money in these games. Better than what it is in Fable 2. You can earn a lot of money quickly in this. Also feel like more of a garbage man sim over time. Yes, and the games only keep getting more brown. Well, except 4 obviously, but I really don't know why brown was the only colour palette for that game. I don't. Oh yeah. But, like I say, it's the exact... Why brown? Oh no, 2. 2 is the one with Lucien in it. It's your brother Logan, who's the evil king in this, who is voiced by Michael Fassbender. And then the old guy we just spoke to with the pointy hat and whatever, that was, Gandhi. Defending Logan's actions, I don't even remember what his actions are. Am I doing a ranged character? Nope. It's just the wolves die in 1 to 2 shots, so... And because it's quicker shooting them from afar, may as well. Because like I said, there is no choice in this game of who you want to pick. There isn't. Because on the top left hand corner where it says like 109, yeah, that is your upgrade. And you can spend it on whatever you want.
You ain't got much, but I guess I'll tell you.
By arse, that was one hell of a hit.
So you could be a complete magic user but still just buy melee stuff if you wanted to.
It's not supposed to.
Well, there you go. Yeah, like I said, it's all generic upgrade points. My dog is broken. Yeah, well, lads.
Stop hitting us, you vicious sod! That's the...
If you're like a quest-based approach, you probably want like Space Rangers. Very free form, and there's an end goal. Not quest-based. Yeah. I mean, you can always check it out, but...
I'm a wandering trader, trying to get to Brightwall Village. But the route's become infested with marauding renegades. They're bound to rob me and kill me, or kill me and rob me. I'm actually not bothered about the order. You look pretty tough, though. Could you escort me there?
Give me a minute, I'm going in here. Yeah, just let me enter the bloody monorail station. Then I'll do it. Oh, Reva. Really? Like it's kind of like Mountain Blade, it only ends if you only try to like end it. I mean, I have attempted to play Mountain Blade, but
I can never get over this place. 20 years ago, it was just a damp, murky void in the middle of nowhere. Now people queue up to get dangled across a box. And here it comes. Most of the people here will be heading straight to Bowerstone. But we're going to take a little detour first. Just to... something's wrong.
yep. I mean, we all should.
It's about to boom! Come on, we have to get down there.
Really? Really?
Somebody call for help! This must be the way down. We have to find...
Yeah. Everything I've done for the last 2.5 years is on there. Yeah, like I say, everything is up there.
Let's go.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, like I say, everything is up. Well, 2 isn't.
Looks like the only way.
2 is
All right.
going up
Do this.
today,
Let's get down.
but by the time you even
Want to spend any
get
more
that
time
far,
in this box than I have to.
it'll be up and ready anyway.
It fell somewhere up ahead. Come on. I'd know those sounds anywhere. Monorail falling wasn't an accident after all.
Hobbs.
That's it. But there'll be more.
Oh, you know, then Fable 2 only took me 3 days.
Count on with Hobbs.
Well, 18 hours, give or take. Same thing with Fable 1. And then the DLC only took me, I think, 2.5 hours. If I ever think about running games. Yes.
Those poor sods. They never stood a chance. I'm not getting into a monorail path as long as I live. I can tell you that. Let's keep going. There must be a way out through these tunnels.
Yeah, I just don't know what to do. Well, I say I don't know what to do. I have a panel. This panel, to be specific, you can probably tell what I'd want to play. But I've got it all set up, I just haven't fucking bothered. Because
So where are we going?
doing the Darkness 2 is easy, it's just beat the game as quickly as possible. On easy. That's it, there's nothing more to it than that. Which is an easy way of getting into something of if it's something you like doing or not.
Ooh, it's gone to Hob Heaven.
Whereas, like Diablo 2, it's all randomly generated, you roughly have to know where you're going, what potions and stuff to use, how to stack up on stuff. I think glitching items as well is a thing you've got to do. There's a speed community for it large. Oh god, no. The last person who ran it was a year ago. Other than that, no one runs it.
Maybe the rest of them will think twice. They don't like getting shot at, do they? Almost a shame to kill the little mites, isn't it?
But that's why, like I say, it's just beat the game as quickly as possible thing. That is, from my understanding, there are no glitches, no shortcuts, nothing. I think it's just skip all the dialogue, apply what you need to apply when it needs to go, and then done. For Ripper runs, I have like a small community thing called Superstar Speedruns, where it's like a new game randomly picked every month. What, so they as a group of people come together to say, this month we're speedrunning this, let's see what we can do sort of thing. If that's what it is, that's pretty pretty interesting.
Have a shootout here, or give them a taste of their own medicine and flank them. It's up to you. Finish it off while it's down. Oh, nice aiming. Excellent. No getting over that.
Like the pick games with either no leaderboards or small ones or dead ones. And like as a group learn to optimize it. I think it's relatively interesting.
We'll be rid of them in no time. Isn't that adorable?
And yeah, exactly. The only problem is if it then adds in some bullshit major skip. But again, I'm coming at it from a perspective of someone who's never done it.
Keep hitting them and they'll start running.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, from my understanding, there's one or two people who have had a sort of grudge in the past.
That's a dead hog.
Well, not really a grudge, but a disagreement. Which, if I'm remembering correctly, so don't quote me on this, was Grand Pooh Bear, if you know of him, when he used to run a lot of Super Mario Bros. 3. Him and another, I think, major runner of the game was in disagreement of like a certain way to do something. I think, so again, like I said, just don't quote me on it.
Really got a knack for mashing. There's hop stakes everywhere.
Anything about getting into it. It is hard, but seems fun. I mean, again, depends what game you pick. Like, if you do what I've done and say, do something like, The Darkness 2, where, like I say, from what I can gather, it's just beat it really quickly and that's it. It's an easy game to potentially get into, because all you need to learn is, I guess, enemy spawns, weaknesses, and pretty much just how to optimize where to go.
Shoot them all day. You show them.
Yeah, exactly, but like I say, it just depends what you want to do. You know, pick a game like Final Fantasy VI, you got no chance in fucking hell. You know, like a 30 to 40 hour game being done in 6 hours and having very specific movement on the map to get the least amount of, or the most optimized amount of battles. That shit is just insane. I think when Diablo 2, it's like it's not memorized, it's not quick adaptation rolling with it where it was. You don't want to have to remember the FF shit. But no, I mean, the only thing with like Diablo is you have to know what your objectives are, obviously, because they will be the same. What type of character you want to play as to do the run, because I mean you can play as anyone, and I would assume there are different leaderboards for each character class, which then results in potential strats of, okay, by this point you want to glitch money to gain a random chance at a better weapon of these stats, that then helps you get through the next section 2 minutes faster rather than slugging through it, you know, those kind of things. but because it's all pretty much completely RNG based, it's sort of, if you like Diablo and you don't mind playing it over and over and over again, why not? Which, I mean, I kind of like Diablo 3 a lot, but I don't think I could see myself speedrunning it just because I kind of like the game. But again, because I like the game and I've played it quite a few times, it's just become a generic game at this point. So Ego stress is kind of like playing randomizer speedruns. You need to know the objectives and the best strats on the fly to employ. Yeah, exactly, that's my point. Like, you will know chapters 1 through 5, for an example, will always be chapters 1 through 5. They will always have the same enemies. All that stuff will be the same. The RNG comes from the maps and what items you can buy. That's pretty much all your RNG in a nutshell, from my understanding. So for the most part, the game is relatively fixed for how things happen. Like, bosses will always be where they are, they will always have the same weaknesses, you know, those kind of things. Like, all of those are the same. You know, enemy placement, I would assume, depending on difficulty. But, you know, like, I would assume 75 to 80% of the game is the exact same, no matter how you play it. The RNG just comes from how much money you get from drops, what drops you get, what items you can buy, what you need to prepare yourself for what you're coming up to, and just that kind of stuff.
Somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
There has to be some other way of getting there. Think you're so smart, standing behind your fancy magic, don't you?
Yes, that's right, I'm going to you.
And that's where I suppose a game like Diablo, you could still do an entire run and not really be overly bothered. Because if you like the game so much, you can still finish anyway. You think you'll like it, but it would be a lot to learn quickly. Well, that's why, I mean, I don't know why I'm reiterating this, but because I've never done it. But all you need to do, pick the game up, just play it. Just play it, hit the start button, and just that's it. That's all you need to do.
Shooting them from a distance.
You know, and then just play the game a few times doing that. See what you can do yourself, you know? Because if you get bored of it, don't play it. Because there's no point looking up strats that might help you knock off 5 minutes off a run if you're never going to play it. So it's just to boot the game up, press the start timer, and just play the game. And don't even split. Like, just press start and press end when you're done, and that's it. It will take you a lot longer to finish a run, but keep doing that and seeing how RNG helps, how things you think are going to help you get past because it's RNG based. And then maybe, you know, if it's something you like doing, what you can do is you can, I mean, this would be a little difficult, but you can maybe create save points for each new chapter. So you can focus on strats on, say, chapter 1. Then if you get them down to sort of a T, you focus on some strats in, then you speedrun that a few times, just Act 1, see how your times improve. Then do, say, partly Act 2, 3, 4, you know, so on. Do then small chunks of the game instead of doing one whole run, and slowly muscle memory getting into it. And yeah, exactly. So like I say, if there are 5 chapters, you do a run a few times, see if it's something you want to do. Then obviously, if it is, focus on chapter 1, see what you can do there, look at some strats, see if there's any major glitches or things that you should probably know for when to do one. Then speedrun that a few times, focus on the other acts, and then maybe combine it into one. You know, and if things go terribly, just continue and see how it goes. Yeah, exactly. You just need to build that repetition and the knowledge, because you can't go into even an hour and a half run thinking, my time was 4 hours, I can knock that out easy. You're never going to do that. It's optimistic to say get your time down to say about 2.5 hours, and then it just comes down to just repetition of doing the same things over and over again. Yeah, exactly.
Impressed yet? Of course you are. Careful!
Thanks, Doggo. But you know, like that's the thing, and that's what's kind of interesting about speedrunning in general. Like, I will watch speedruns because of the speedrunners, not so much the games. I will find the runners through the games, then if I like the runner, then I'll just watch whatever the hell they do. You know, like with Blood Thunder, I found him through Bioshock, and now I'm watching him do Amnesia, the Turing test, and whatever else he does. Probably a whole bunch of other stuff. Prey is another one. Like, you know, like that you watch and find people that way because they are entertaining. You can watch anything. And your fan is not giving a shit about a bird and not rolling with it, and people don't like to see their script out because it can get into their heads. Well, I mean, sometimes if you're like, say, like 10 minutes behind, say, a 30-minute run, it's probably best to just quit and restart. Because there really is no point continuing that kind of run. If it's 10 minutes in like a 3-hour run, keep going. There's no point. There's no point quitting. You're deep in the Square Enix crowd of runners right now. I can only imagine.
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown.
Depends on the person, like cost fallacy, I guess, if you are enough where you feel reset should be. Oh yeah. Like if you know where you should reset, then you just reset. That's the one that I want. I think with Diablo, since it's so RNG, people are like, yeah, my time is behind, but anything can happen. Yeah, exactly. You could find essentially a godlike weapon. 161, do I even bother upgrading magic? No. I don't like the way of leveling in this compared to the others in it. I mean, in some ways it's worse. Because if you're a magic user, you have no incentive to keep using magic. You know, in the other games, to upgrade health, you had to use melee weapons. But if you want to be spellbound, then, you know, you had to have that mix of... Nice. You either have to have that mix of do some stuff here or there to level up some health if you need it, or just focus on spells. You know, and it made sense, but in this it's all just down to do whatever the bloody hell you want, it doesn't matter. Which is kind of lost the point of the upgrade system. Oh, you meant the pub. I mean, it's alright. It's not quicker, because if I want to go all the way back to buy one upgrade I missed, I've got to run all the way back. Instead of flicking through a list, it's just tedious. Yeah. But, like I say, in terms of the way it looks, it's a little... ugh. It is. And that's the problem that I don't understand with developers sometimes. Like, sometimes they'll choose arbitrary bullshit over convenience. Morning one. Like, an upgrade screen should be a list of items or a screen that you choose through a tree, not a big one windy road. So if you want to go all the way back, it spawns you here, and you've got to spend a minute to run all the way back. It's the...
You can almost smell the sunlight. Isn't it wonderful? The damp, muggy, soggy sunlight. This is Morningwood, all right. I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because come nightfall...
Maybe there's like an artistic rationale. Nope. For me personally, it never works.
But I'm starting to get
like, I'm the type of person who doesn't care how something looks as long as it's functional. Like my blade currently, it looks nice upgrading it with all the runic symbols. Don't care, doesn't do anything. The important thing is my blade damage goes up. And sure, sometimes, like if I have a weapon that does the same amount of damage as what my sword currently does, but it looks cooler, I'll pick the cooler sword. Because at that point, the thing I want it for is median, so you then just pick cool. I would never pick a cool weapon if it does 10 less damage, because that's one extra hit, that's more time spending in combat that's not needed. Oh hey my blazer. You're back from taking your bro to work. Tell him to buy a sodding car. Or to stop being a bitch. Seems like I probably like Dark Souls in the face, grinding against the bullshit isn't too grating. I don't mind Dark Souls. The only thing I hate about it is, here's a boss fight, here's the bonfire, 10 minutes later you're there. You fight it, you lose, 10 minutes later. I just want to spawn there and fight it again. That's all I want. I hate the backtracking. It's fine if you can relatively blitz through the game for the most part, but...
I think we're almost there. That must be the place up ahead. What I wouldn't give for a bowl of soup and a hot bath.
Hello I've just learned yet another remarkable tip from the Book of Heroes. It seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but also any weapon you find. Come back to the Sanctuary, and I can show you how.
That's why the game has the cool stuff. With that mysterious key shortcuts. Really? Oh yeah, no, in Dark Souls. No, I know that's a thing in Dark Souls, but... It's just my point in particular. Sometimes there's nothing you can do.
Prove it, but whatever it is, please don't do it in here. I've just tidied up. That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells. Quite extraordinary. Also, the gauntlet is a living weapon, which evolves as you use it, growing more potent with each kill. Who knows what new powers you might unlock?
See, because it's like right now, for an example. The Bone Smasher, the gun that I just picked up, is in some ways, I suppose, not better than my rifle because it doesn't shoot at long ranges, but because it can have 3 runes on it, I'd sooner have the 3 runes. I mean, I still won't pick it just yet because I don't have any runes, but when I do, I will. Running through the best way, but yeah, the bonfire system is interesting. I mean, yeah, the bonfire is pretty good.
Cease your movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Have you gone daft, boy? Open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
The very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right, yes.
What are you going to be doing now then, Black Blazer?
Walter's here! Welcome, Sir Walter. Sir.
There he is. The one and only.
Happy from software keep turning out Dark Souls stuff. You're wrong.
What the blazes are you doing here?
Have you not played Sekiro?
I have a proposition.
You came all this
Or even seen it?
And I thought you were here to
It's just more Dark Souls. That's all FromSoft know how to do now. Because it's the only thing that they know that will easily sell.
I'll say.
Yeah, different type of game, but same fucking formula. And don't get me wrong, while Sekiro is different enough to warrant it as a difference to Dark Souls, it's not enough of a difference to not go, oh, it's just Dark Souls, but the gameplay's different.
Just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what
You know, but like if you look in the past of From Software games, the original, well not originally, but they did make a lot of first-person dungeon crawling RPGs. I don't know what they're called, but if you know of them, but obviously they're just completely first-person, you sort of walk on a grid in dungeons. They made a lot of them. One of them you might know of is Eternal Ring, which I own and I've never played. They also made Otogi and Otogi 2.
It never hurts to know.
And they also made Kuon, which is essentially a sort of third-person horror action game. They did, which is notoriously rare and expensive.
Long time.
It's sort of like a Gundam game. Yeah, they probably made a Gundam game, something like that. But yeah, it's like they used to still sort of be a one-trick pony with their first-person dungeon crawling RPG things. Then, like I say, they sort of branched out to sort of third-person action games, and now what they're doing is Dark Souls games. So, oh hey, hello, Mr. Tall. Oh, hello, Mr. Tall. Hello, hello, how are you? And it's not a morning jingle. If you're ever going to show me your morning jingle, just PM me. I don't think anyone here wants to see it.
Maiming, of course, but I'm sure you'll pick it up.
Yeah, my point what you're doing seems like they try to switch up a bit here and there. Yeah, but at this point, they are just a Dark Souls dev.
Jammiest soldier in Albion. 724 wounds and still standing.
Oh, Jason Manford.
After a while, he's hardly revolting at all.
Right, Jammy. It's time to show him the ropes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and it's Simon Pegg.
My life's gonna be in your hands, so let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay? Go on, grab the mortar.
So yeah, this guy here is whoever I just. This is Simon Pegg, this twat, and this is Jason Manford. This is why you're like indie devs. You mean indie devs like the guys who made Hollow Knight? Then kind of yes. The only problem I have, conveniently talking about Hollow Knight and Dark Souls, the only problem I fucking have with anything, like Hollow Knight, I mean I've only played it for like 10 minutes, so I don't know, but if Hollow Knight is supposed to be a hard game, why the fuck do people have to say, Hollow Knight's a 2D Dark Souls? Like why is Dark Souls now essentially an adjective for hard games? Like, why?
Let's blow it to buggery. Come on! Yes! Yes! Boosh! Oh, goodbye,
I remember the duck from Tom and Jerry. Yeah. What about it?
Right, Jammy, don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Just one left.
And yeah, exactly though, like with indie games, in some ways I do see where you're coming from with that, because it makes sense, but Spiderworks software, they have isometric and scored RPGs. I may know of them, I'll have to look them up in a minute. I don't know them off by heart.
They're here.
Yes, sir! Let's blow these buggers to smithereens. Come on, mate.
Oh, I mean, it's easy to call it as that, even if it's objectively incorrect. Wait, what? You're talking about the Dark Souls thing for Hollow Knight? Yeah, it's really fucking stupid. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you mean. I've seen Tom and Jerry enough in my adolescence. Because the mainstream consciousness is like, oh, this is hard, like, they just don't know the depth of not mainstream. Yeah, no, it's the same thing like Contra. Like, Contra is a damn hard fucking game, right? At no point did anyone say then call Ninja Gaiden, oh, Ninja Gaiden's, like Contra, isn't it? No, it's fucking nothing like Contra, dickhead. Oh, there we go.
Positions! All guns on the gate. We can't let them through.
Oh, is this going to be Lord of the Rings? Oh. So you like to play objectively bad games too, just for the art of like how to fuck it up. Oh, you want to play the Getaway then? If you want to play a bad rip-off GTA. No, not Jammy. Oh, hello Daniel. How are you? Well, I mean, Time Slow is relatively OP, but it's also relatively on low supply at the minute. What's that sound design of Fable games? Like, it's a bit bombastic sometimes, and other times it's not. Yeah. And obviously because now the action is ramping up in this linear RPG. But it how's me eyes well. That breaks the typecasting, but you can't. Well, I can think of a AA dev team. I think they're AA, but Spiders. They mean Greedfall, and I will never shut up about that game. I won't. But Greedfall is one of the best RPGs to release in recent memory, because it doesn't clog you with a giant empty open world. It goes the more Mass Effect Dragon Age route of having sort of more hub maps that have focused quests in the area. I guess I saw the Sam Fisher thing. Oh yeah, because we'll never get a yeah, because we'll never get another game with him. Instead, Ubisoft is just trying to cram him into everything else. It's annoying. I feel like Dragon Age 2 BioWare really dropped the ball. No, they didn't. Dragon Age Inquisition is still a damn good game. And so is Mass Effect Andromeda, to be honest. But hit you with it. Well, to be honest, I don't know if this was Inquisition, but I want to say it was Inquisition as well. But it's EA, not BioWare. Don't quote me on this. I know it's for Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't know about... I'm sorry. For Mass Effect Andromeda, it was BioWare's B team, filled with people who had pretty much never really made a game before. So to say Mass Effect Andromeda is sort of their first game with probably, you know, someone or a group of people overlooking them and helping them, maybe. For a first game, it's a damn good first game. But EA being EA, for shit in that never mattered, and both Dragon Age Inquisition... Oh my god, could you fuck off? But both Dragon Age Inquisition and Mass Effect Andromeda were being made for years, but the final product of both of those games were made in 18 months. Were only made in a year and a half. Because EA eventually got to the point of, we don't see you developers making anything here, even though they keep telling them to change the product. So eventually EA just kept saying, oh, you know what, make whatever you want. So then they have a year and a half to make what they make, and so Dragon Age Inquisition and Mass Effect Andromeda are the products of a year and a half of work. And Dragon Age Inquisition shows the most, because if you remember the online multiplayer co-op missions, that is originally what EA wanted the game to be. They wanted it to be some co-op MMO thing. They did. That's what they wanted it to be. And then because the developers wasn't making that game, or they didn't make it in a timely manner, EA said, fuck it, do whatever you want. So because they already had the assets finished, I assume they put it in as a multiplayer co-op thing because they had already spent too much time working on it. There was no point throwing it all away. So that is the byproduct of Inquisition. Essentially, the multiplayer stuff is the stuff that was being made intentionally, and then everything else we got, i.e. the single player stuff, was a product of a year and a half's worth of work. So...
We did it! No, really! We did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale.
Same shit with Blizzard these days. I mean, Blizzard don't even know what the fuck they're doing anymore.
Well,
Publishers fucking push too hard, like they need to allow for the time for their game. They need to allow for the time for games to take time. I know what you mean, but yeah. Like the problem is you run into issues of companies like EA who listen to the money men. Because the money men see, for example, a game like Fortnite come out, what do? You know Fortnite, that looks to be a very popular game right now, without outright telling EA, listen bitch, you need to make a knockoff. What they do is they sort of go, oh, Fortnite's pretty popular, don't you think? It's actually quite fun. I've been playing it myself, it seems pretty fun, you know. I'm quite into it. So then EA go, oh crap, this is what we have to do. So then obviously they put the publishing down to one of their teams, i.e. Respawn Entertainment, and say, right, Titanfall, complete flop both of the times, mostly our fault, but complete flop both of the times, you're now doing a new game. And it has to be a rip-off of Fortnite. And then i.e. obviously the game comes out, so...
I promise.
But that's the problem. Sometimes you can rush art, like Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake. Because you've already got quite a lot of assets already made for you in Resident Evil 7, and then obviously Resident Evil 2 remake to push into Resident Evil 3. Because you've already got the assets done for you, doing a flip like that is pretty easy, you know. But building games from the ground up, say for example like Anthem, and I will also give Anthem the benefit of the doubt as well, because again that had EA's money-grubbing hands in it, and Anthem was also made by BioWare B Team, so again the new kids on the block who want to make video games, they're the ones who made Anthem, and like I say, for the most part I can see where they was going with Anthem. It was going to be a good game, or at least I hoped it would have been, but again, because of EA's money-grubbing fucking hands got involved, the product essentially gets pushed out the door, and then sadly you have a product that you can't be proud of. So, and yeah, like I say, there's some cool ideas in Anthem. I mean, Black Blaze has played it. I don't know how much he's played of it, he can tell me. But there were some ideas behind it that are pretty interesting. But the execution of it is very poor, because it's essentially the same 5 quests repeated over and over again. It is. You know, and that's just not fun. Also, it completely bricking and crashing PS4s to turn them into paperweights, that's not a good thing, you know? It's... And so, I don't know if you've heard, but the developers have said that they are reworking on Anthem to make it into a product that they want to be happy with and what they want it to be. So, you know, I'm happy they're doing that, and I hope to God EA don't get involved. So... You hope it works out well, and yeah, and so do I. You know, like, no developers obviously deserve shit games, you know. But sadly, sometimes it does just happen. It could be an attempt to turn around like No Man's Sky. Oh, don't even get me started on No Man's Sky. I still genuinely think No Man's Sky is a piece of shit. Like, it doesn't matter how many jewels you throw on a turd is still a turd. Like you can't hide that. It will always smell like a turd. It will always be a turd. Just because I find a diamond inside of it doesn't mean anything. It just means that I found that one tiny glimmer of hope. But doesn't matter. 99% of it was still shit. So No Man's Sky, for the most part, I guess I'm happy they were turning around it, but even before the game came out, I knew.
Farewell and all that.
Like even before the game came out, I knew it was going to be an overhyped piece of shit. It's the same thing with that space game that still hasn't come out yet.
Get out of here.
If it does work out, that EA might come back because the formula for return customers is there. Yeah, but I doubt EA will listen. Because this is the problem. Do I blame EA? Yes and no. I only blame EA enough because they aren't prepared to tell the money men, who obviously give them the time and effort to say, yes, you can go ahead with these projects. Like, they essentially, EA are the middlemen. You have the guys with the money, you have EA, and then you have the developers. The developers can only make what EA tell them, and EA will only tell them what to make because the money men are essentially saying, no, we want this. So, do I completely blame EA? Kind of. Is it all their fault? No. They're only doing what they are doing to survive as a company so they can keep doing what they are doing. Whether they like doing it or not, I do not know. But I can't in some ways just completely blame EA for all the shit that's been happening in the last few years. It's like the same thing with Dead Space 3. Like, Call of Duty is a massive thing and whatever, so they turn Dead Space from a horror game into a third-person shooter. Is it a bad game? No. Is it a bad Dead Space game? Yes. Do I blame EA? Again, kind of, because they're some ways not prepared to say no. But if they say no, they're not exactly going to have the money to do the projects that they might want to do, which, you know. Yodakusu and usually that is what the money people say. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're essentially just dangling a carrot on a stick. You are. That's essentially all that's happening. Is you're just going, you want the money? Do you want the money? Do what we say, and it's okay. I want the money. You know. So again, kind of can't blame EA, but you know, it is what it is at this point. How did I like Resident Evil 7 then? Never played it, and as far as I'm concerned, it's the worst Resident Evil. I have my reasons. And it's mostly a logical process of thinking why it's the worst Resident Evil game. But yeah, it's the worst Resident Evil game. And I don't mean worst Resident Evil game because of shit like Survivor that exists or Code Veronica X. Like, I'm talking about mainline entries 1 through 7. 7 is the worst. It is. Like, I get the idea of trying to go back to its roots of having one map or one building to be in, and you run around it and you do some exploration, and some places lead to others that then go back to lead to other rooms. Like, I get that, and I completely understand. But my biggest fucking gripe with the game is two enemies in the entire fucking game. That is it. Sorry, 3 enemies, but I keep forgetting about the really big fat ones. Or there's only 2. I think there's only 2. Yeah, you only have 2 generic enemies. That's it. And then you have one reused boss fight 3 fucking times, and a woman that you shoot in her mouldy cunt. And that is it. That is it. And then a final boss that is essentially an auto screen where you just pull the trigger. Like, overall, bad game. Though compared to the other Resident Evil games, it's the worst Resident Evil game. Is it a bad game? Again, no, it's not a bad game. It's just not a good Resident Evil game is the problem.
I've added your promise to Swift to the wall.
Morningwood. Oh man, I may have screwed myself over. I tried something like amnesia maybe, but they showed their hand a bit much maybe and got lazy with the idea. Yep, pretty much.
Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now, have you given any thought to redecorating?
Thank you for your custom. My goods are the cheapest. Really they are.
Ah, yes. Now it's time to set out some of your furniture. Where would you like to start? Very good. In fact, I can't improve this room further with the options available to me.
Oh, they're not becoming stale with games that are better like what Valve used to do. You mean Portal and Half-Life? Good games that are extremely overrated. Like, I'm never going to go out of my way and say that I hate those games, but is Half-Life really that good that it needs a sequel? I would only argue it needs a sequel because it was left on a shitting cliffhanger. That's my argument for a bloody for a sequel. But people are dying for one as if it's like the fucking second coming of Christ or the best invention since sliced bread, you know? And Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead's alright. I don't mind Left 4 Dead, but I'm not a fan. It was fun when it was out and when I originally played it. To play it now, Even if I thought they don't make more of the same games, like try to do something completely different. You mean like Portal, Half-Life, and then Left 4 Dead? And obviously Counter-Strike. I mean, it's alright, but I mean, I can't really say much considering they don't really make games as much as just sit on a giant pile of gold.
And waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly. And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind.
And it didn't become formulaic. True. But again, Portal 1, Portal 2, Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, 2 episodes, Left 4 Dead 2, like 8 Counter-Strike games.
Wouldn't you want to rebel against it all? You won't see too many kids running around here. Most of them have no choice but to work. It's either that or begging.
Yeah, like I say, it's like they've essentially made 3 games. Essentially, so... Oh, and TF2. I keep forgetting about Team Fortress.
I wonder what's going on up there. Let's see, shall we?
Well, after today, I will be very, very close to becoming king and doing half of the game.
Reaver is exploiting us! We deserve fair pay! We demand better working conditions! We're workers! We're not slaves! Reaver treats us like animals, and we're not gonna take it anymore. There's only one thing for it. We have to stand up to Reaver!
But lying down is so much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers. The rules that will govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another...
Fire burn fast and quick and feed due to natural causes. Would eventually end up the developer of second rocket boring slang house because it works to make money. True. But again, Lionhead, all they ever did was make Fable. And where are they now?
Be shot. Return to work now. As you know, I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! Be off with you! Chop chop!
That's why we're here. That's why Albion needs you. Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on.
Where did they go? Oh, Microsoft disbanded them. They don't exist anymore. And the guys who are doing the new Fable game are, I believe, the Forza Motorsport devs. Why? Because they was originally making a game. Like, remember they made Fallout The Journey, a fucking Kinect game that flopped? They also made, like, some sort of... not MMO, but like a Diablo-esque game that flopped. And I believe they was making... I believe they was in production of potentially making an MMO, which then Microsoft disbanded them, so... You know. Obviously they made Fable 1, 2, 3, The Journey, some flop, I think some shitty card game that no one played. And then that was pretty much the final nail in the coffin and Microsoft disbanded them. I mean, yeah. I mean, it mostly started from the hate of this game, but then pretty much the Kinect came out and Fable is a big name at the time. So obviously they forced them to make a shitty Kinect game. I believe it's an alright Kinect game, but it's still a shitty Kinect game. So, shame really.
You won't shoot. Deal?
You better tell your friend that.
It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is, well, that really doesn't matter right now. We're here to speak with Paige.
I say we shoot.
Listen, we're on your side. Just hear us out.
We don't make deals with guys. Shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapons down. I thought I gave the orders around here, kid.
Sorry, Paige. Gotta be carried away.
Walter, glad you're all right.
Come on, guys, it stands a circle.
I wasn't
Why?
exactly expecting
Indie devs.
Let's talk somewhere a bit more
I think they're doing well right now because they have less people above them controlling the strings and stuff. Yes, and they can also sell their games cheaper. You know, Hollow Knight... Again, I'm only doing this just because it's in front of me. Hollow Knight on Steam, not on sale, £20. That's a very, very good price for a Metroidvania game, right? And on top of that, what do? They give you 4 DLC packs free that they could have easily sold for like £2 a piece. That total would have equaled like £8. Well, no, let's say if they sold them at, say, if they sold each of the DLCs for £5 a piece, that would have been an entire new game in one new game to support it over the course of, say, a year or two. That is fantastic value for what is potentially a good game, obviously when it releases, and obviously it was. But, you know, a game releases, it could potentially be good, everyone loves it, and what do? They support it by releasing new content for free. That is all they do. And so that's why indie devs in these cases I will support. Because you have good games and you want to see those devs thrive by making more fun games. Hopefully that isn't Hollow Knight 2 or just another Metroidvania game because that's all they've made so far, for an example. I would maybe like to see them broad out, maybe make something new. But at least for the most part, I know that if they did make a Hollow Knight 2, like Ori and the Blind Forest, where they made Ori and whatever the hell the second game was called, but where they made that, and then, you know, they're very good games. You know, you can easily support those devs and those games they're making because you know, oh, well, they've only made good game after good game. Eventually, like you say, a dev might slip up, but would you argue one bad game that an indie dev can listen to you as a consumer of their product to fix their game and not replicate those problems in the future, rather than a big company who has to listen to someone else and then bugs still get thrown into it because they've got crunch time? You know? Like, it is very much one of those things that, you know, these developers I can easily support. Other indie devs, obviously not so much, but was pushing, I think. Sometimes people want the dev to make what they like, and you know, that is understandable, you know. What is my perfect game? Honestly, I don't know. I love Devil May Cry. I love Dragon Age. I love Super Mario. Like, to me, as long as you make a good game, and it's not terrible, I will probably enjoy it. You know? So for me, I'm one of the rare people out there who I'm not bothered what you make. I don't really have a specific genre. Do I want to do this? I mean, if anything, I want to upgrade loot. Spyworks always has isometric 2D RPGs, but like, you love them. But, you know, like, I would maybe like to see those devs do something new. You know, would it hurt them to do something new? Probably, because again, it's something new, and if they don't know how to do it, they will come across problems along the way. Whereas a 2D isometric RPG, all they need to do is copy and paste the engine and all the coding and stuff into a new game, flip the assets for something new, and boom, done, you've got a brand new game. You know, so in those aspects it's a little too easy to make a game, but in some ways can't blame them. Yeah, no, Spiderworks, that's where I was going to Google. Come on. I see more scattering, more like some variety is good for me, but some people like only certain type of games. You know, yeah, it's like some people will potentially only play shooters, some might only play RPGs. And there's a lot of bloody Spiderworks. You hate first-person shooters? I'll do you, Daniel. Don't tell me they only make bloody mobile games. Oh no, okay, I was gonna fucking say. I don't even know what games they make. Their website's shite. But no, like, you've never even heard of Fable, Daniel, and that makes me upset. Like, Fable, at least Fable 1. I mean, obviously all 3 Fables, to be honest, but at least Fable 1. Come on. Let's try the games in a little grips you. Oh, I usually don't care. Like, don't get me wrong, I will pay attention to a story and I will have an opinion based on it. But for the most part, I will not care by the end. Because, I mean, like I say, I will have an opinion and I'll go, oh, that was good, this maybe wasn't as good. They could have maybe done this, but then move on. It's one dude and his wife. Oh, really? Oh. You ever heard of Fable? You got this game free with God many years ago. Played for 50 minutes inside the entire franchise was shit. Yes, because that's what a single-minded person does when they play video games. Play it for 5 minutes and go, oh no, this is terrible. Like, I can understand, you know, going, yeah, it's not for me. But, you know, broaden your horizons. Play an RTS. Play Dark Souls. Play Fable. Play Call of Duty. You know, play a whole... It didn't have any shooty shoot, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Are you sure about that? What is it? This is a rifle.
Any other business?
You play a game a lot before you have any ideas. I usually beat a game before I have any. I mean, people can normally ask me, oh, so what do you think of X? You know, like, say, you know, the sword mechanics in the game. I then usually reply, oh, I've only played this for 5 minutes, or if I've played half of the game, oh, blah, 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 blah. But I usually don't have an opinion until I've beaten a game.
To inspire more people to follow you. What about undertaking some quests? People love quests.
Oh, kidnapped. I do want to do that. You have to play at least 20 hours before you're like, yes or no, you like it. Well, I mean, this game wouldn't even take you 20 hours to beat, but I know what you mean. Like, some things feel like UI or core mechanics are obvious to see. Oh, UI! Never, never, never ask me about user interface.
I'm a wandering trader, trying to get to Brightwall Village, but the route's become infested.
Never, ever ask me about user interface.
Or kill me and rob me. I'm actually not bothered about
Although I'm looking at it now, because reading the screen at the top is a UI, I don't see it, you know? If that makes sense.
What's the hold up?
Have I really got to grab this? You know, it's the same thing. Like I went into an introductory course thing to like game making, which I didn't take because I was at another thing that I wanted to do that came up. But like the first tutorial day and whatever, they ask you to speak with the person next to you on both sides to essentially make one long Sonic level, and they give you a post-it note to draw on, and so you've got to try and make it match up on the ground or any hazards and stuff like that. The one thing I never put down was like the rings, the how many lives you've got. I never put any of that stuff down because
Renegades! Don't let them kill me! Let's go! Can't you feel the call of the open road?
like I say, it's just not something that I see. Like, I mean, I see the stuff, but I just don't see it. Like, again, if that even makes any sense, but... Oh, hey, Ammo. Did I get a haircut? Maybe. No, actually, to be honest, I didn't. What happened is I made a joke about someone could use my hair as a wig. Woke up the next morning, gone.
Buying stuff in one place, selling it in another.
Talk about... insert joke here, but no, I did get a haircut. it was time to get one. Mostly because the barber opened. You get my point, it's mostly enough that it's not like a thing I'd bother with. But about some UI stuff you can fucking gameplay experience, you know, like for instance Dwarf Fortress. I only know of that game, never played it. I've got a haircut with a tin opener from 1942. Damn right I did.
Renegades!
Well, you ain't got much. I'll take it. Lay off my mate.
I should see your hair at the moment, it's like you're wearing a helmet. Okie doke. Also, thanks for coming along, IXW. I appreciate your company, as always. And, you know, don't hesitate to stop by, even though I'm not playing Fable. You know, you can turn up, say hello. Or say, oi dickhead, play this game right now. Better ammo, how are you?
Come on, hit him back. You're rubbish.
You keep your hair the same length all over, so when it goes long it's a shambles. I can imagine. We'll do. See what I play after. Will be interesting. Well, today, my PSP, or my replacement PSP, should be coming. And I was planning on playing Final Fantasy II. So, providing that comes today and I can test it out to make sure everything works fine. When I'm done with Fable 2 and playing Final Fantasy 2, sorry, Fable 3, then I'll do Final Fantasy 2. He's going to make fun of my hair, but you're too tired to think of anything. Well, if you do, just let me know. Have I played Garfield Kart yet? Nope. No, I have not.
Eventually, I hope to open a more permanent shop. Billy's Bazaar of the Bazaar. I thought I'd call it. Just need to get some weird goods and that to justify the name.
Alright, XW, have a good one.
I love
see you when I see you.
Wandering trader. There's just so much, well, wandering. Bit of trading as well. We've made it. Thank you. Here's a little something for you. Oh, and come back later if you like, when I've got my stall set up. I'll give you a good price.
What time does fucking Hermes deliver to? Because at this point, it's never turning up. Oh, man. 8 AM to 8 PM. Yeah, that's never coming today. I mean, it's on its way, but it's not coming today. Like, the guy and me agreed, well, I mean, the guy wanted to do 1 day delivery and whatever, which I paid for. Not even 1 day delivery. Thanks, Hermes. Like, the guy, like, I paid and did everything yesterday. He then posts it half an hour after I pay him, which was immediately anyway. And then, yeah. All Hermes has done all day today is just say, it's on its way, we've got it and we're processing it, which means if it doesn't get here in an hour and a half, which it won't, then, you know, whatever. My hair looks the not good. You mean not that good?
I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets. I'm ashamed to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks, and not enough men on duty to track the criminals down. If you could help us out, I'd pay you for your time. Just find them and drag them back here. No doubt they'll put up a fuss, but you can handle it, I'm sure.
Hermes is a shambles. Yeah, no, I gathered. No, this is one of those repetitive missions, right? Maybe. I won't do it yet.
Ah, hello.
The final insult.
Don't stand for it.
The company that named themselves after a Greek god that was basically a postman on Olympus. They do a shit job. Was he Greek? I thought he was Roman. I mean, I trust you, but my brain right now was thinking that it was Roman, but whatever.
Fancy a delivery job? I've got a letter that simply must reach Excellent!
He was great. No, like I said, no, I trust you. It's just my brain was thinking Roman for some reason. But no, I haven't, have I? I don't even know if I even own Shrek Super Party. I don't think. I played it in the past, but I don't think I own it anymore. Well, yeah. And then, Ares in Greek. Why do you want me to go back outside? Game, could you make up your fucking mind of where to go? I look so dead inside. Am I okay? I always fucking look like this. I'm always dead inside. So yes, I'm probably extremely depressed and I don't even realise it. Will I ever find out? Probably not.
An ugly, incompetent buffoon and nobody likes you?
Yours sincerely, Arthur? Oh, how rude.
He doesn't eat, so he's dying a slow death. Yep, pretty much.
Welcome.
You think I would know if I was depressed? Potentially not. Just because I'm not. Oh, hey everyone. How are you? Okay. Just because I'm not that. I already sound depressed with my voice. Like, my voice is just naturally depressing. And I'm always just on that cusp of being extremely pissed off. Always.
To the...
So, you know, maybe I could be dead inside. Who knows? Will I ever talk to someone about it? Probably fucking not, seriously.
But the most interesting thing has to be a rather odd object I'm convinced must have some historical value. I'm sure my cousin Saul would... Wonderful! How kind you are. Here it is.
So bright wall. That's the spirit. What is? I'm not drinking alcohol. I'm drinking orange juice. Why are you taking me over there? No, fuck off. I need to go in here. Yeah, where's Black Blazer? Where is he to be pissed off at me at the... Me not going to see him about possibly being dead inside. Thank you. I try my best.
Well, stamp my renewal. It's you, the hero who entered the reliquary and survived. How splendid to have you back at the academy. Well, stamp my renewal. It's you.
Oh, thank you. From my cousin, is it? She's always sending me odd things she finds around the house. Although this one does look quite intriguing. I shall have a closer look when I have the time.
My dear Saul, you're an odd fish and no mistake. Possibly a trout, or maybe even weirder, like a sea cucumber or something. Though technically they aren't fish. Anyway, you look like some kind of mutant fish thing. So there, yours sincerely, Arthur.
He sounds like a nice chap. The restoration. I'm gonna slowly knock off a lot of side quests here. Well, not a lot of, but quite a few. Because most of them will probably be second half of the game. Probably all what the second half of the game is going to be.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Griffith Smith, and I'm the president of the Albion Historical Restoration Society. Before you once stood a bridge to the site of the old...
Whoa. I'm glad I did that quest. 3080 Ti comes out next month, so get my plastic square out because it's going to cost a fortune. How much does the 2080 Ti cost right now?
Another victory for the Albion Historical Restoration Society. Come back later on once the bridge has been built.
Ah, hello.
The pen is mightier. The price of a car. And how much is the price of a car? Then again, it depends what car you're buying. It's not exactly a Bugatti now, is it? And if you want my cardboard box that I call a car... Oh. Well then, where is the pen is mightier? Oh, there's all right there. Well, that overclocked Asus ROG Strix 20 Ti is 1500. So the 3050 Ti will be $2,000. If not, 2,300. Which no one, and I mean no one, needs. Right, that one graphics card costs more than my entire fucking PC does.
This is getting silly.
And no one needs the 2080 Ti. Well then, this is level 5. And you can get a 2006 Honda Civic for $1,000. Nice. $360. If a 7-year-old see me right now, they'll probably think I'm gonna eat their soul. Hopefully they do. I fucking hate kids. Why? Kids are annoying. Well, kids are fucking annoying. I mean, it depends on the kid, but kids are annoying. You're pretty sure the 2080 Ti cards are up in price because they stopped making them. Make way for 3080 Ti, probably.
Stamp my renewal. It's you. Oh, thank the
Oh.
gods of documentation. The Academy will continue.
This is a red quest because it's a repeatable one. Well, not a repeatable one, but it's a collectible one.
Let us tackle one problem at a time. Whenever you find a book in your travels, bring it to my desk, and I will give it a good home. I know of several.
Most people are annoying. Yes, like me.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Bored to death. Wrong guy. No, kids are more annoying. I mean, kids only between when you're at secondary school or high school.
Well, I'm not getting it. Have Livy here get it. Who? Oh, right.
Genius. Problem solved.
What about it? We'd really be ever so grateful.
Yes, eventually, because normally my hair is covering most of my depressed face. Yep. And now you can see how truly depressing my powers are.
You'll have that book over my dead body, she used to say.
Oh.
Which was eerily prescient. So all you have to do is dig it up.
Oh. Dig up the Normonomicon. Oh, it's these two guys from Fable 2. Idiots. I was wondering why their names were familiar. It's because the twats with the fucking Normonomicon. Instead of the Necronomicon. Anyone gets that reference. I mean, Black Blazer should. Daniel might. Ammo probably not. Of course he does. I'm not even going to attempt a Bruce Campbell voice. I'm basically the opposite of Ellen DeGeneres. I will take that as a good thing. Because she's facing a lot of backlash right now, so I will take that as a compliment. Bruce Campbell, the entertaining goal of the Spider-Man movie game narration. You mean for all of about 5 seconds at the beginning of the game and then he's no longer in it? And in the PS3 and 360 versions he's super serious, whereas in the PS2 version he is the wacky jerky Bruce Campbell we all know him for. Oh, treasure. Oh, why would you do this to me, dog? She always seems to be smiling for no reason. I mean, probably because she's always got an Omnibod on. I used to play the tutorial of the first game just to hear him. I don't blame you. Yeah, don't Google what an Omnibod is, Ammo. And then her wife is probably just... Oh. The fuck am I doing? You would, but you don't know how to spell it. Luckily for you, I do. Of course I do. I'm sad. I'm alone. And in no way, shape or form pay people. I'm one of these freeloaders. Also, Black Blazer, you missed an amazing joke earlier, or pun, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. This ancient tome emits a cold aura and appears to be bound in human skin. You can see the freckles found within are dark incantations and evil rites. The rhubarb stew recipe on the final page sounds particularly malicious.
Here! What are you doing to my... Oh no, the book! Watch out for... Oh, nicely done.
Why does that not hit multiple people now? Thanks, camera angle.
Watch out for... Oh, nicely done.
Oh no. Okay, calm the fuck down. Alright.
Well, I haven't seen that kind of fighting since that hero rescued my son so many years ago. Twice. Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills, it will be safer with you than in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly. Well, I suppose I'll get back in then. If you see my sons, tell them they'd better be back here by supper if they know what's good for them.
I will do, Mrs. Spade. Mark Labrus Hill, first-rate sluggard, second-rate playwright, third-rate braggart. Oh, I found a book.
Spending all the years of your young life on a small farm in a backwater county.
Adventure Quest. A select-your-own-endeavour book.
What flight of fancy or idle daydream first sparked your desire for adventure?
Ah! Hello?
Now the question is, do I give them the book, or do I not bother? Where are you, weasel?
What should we do? Be bold.
What if the page we open to is just the continuation of the previous page?
All right, if that happens, we'll flip back until we find the beginning of the section, but we'll do it boldly. Did you find the book in Mum's grave?
Which was early, and which we drove her to.
Do I?
Did you get the book from Mum?
Were you able to find the book?
Got it. What is this? Or to death. Oh no, I have to give it them.
We've got it! Now, let's see what's in here. Ghost pantry. Must be where the snacks are kept. Ghost pants.
Isn't that the,
Yeah, maybe a bit too interesting, at least to start with. What else?
fucking Diner TV show? I mean, if Daniel's here, you would probably know, maybe, but
Let's have that then.
I forgot what it's called.
Necrus Risius Cordroy.
I forgot its fucking name as well. But basically, there's a TV show where people... I don't know if it's called Take Me Out or not, I really don't. Hello. But it is just a cooking show where random people cook for a week and then they vote on each other on who has the best cooking. He is the narrator and he takes the piss out of everyone. He does.
fantastic!
I'm now a ghost. Woo.
I reckon this is the wildest party I've ever been to. Although you could count the parties I've been to on one hand.
Yep, this is gonna happen. Magnate personality. I need 2 million points. Fuck me.
Ah, hello.
What next? Ooh, an ancient key.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, by the time I'm done with most of this stuff today. How far am I in the main story anyway? Well, there is a halfway point. I guess I'm over halfway through the first portion. There's only 7 more missions and then I'm king. Then there's 10 after that, so I would say I'm quite far in. I won't get it done tomorrow because obviously side quests and stuff, but yeah, I'll get this done. What is today? Wednesday? I didn't even look at that. Yeah, today's Wednesday, so Thursday. Yeah, I'll get this done Friday. Excuse me, sorry. How much is your stall? Like 2 grand, is it not? Yeah, it's a lot of money. But yeah, fuck it. I get 85 gold every 5. Wait, does that say 20 minutes or 5 minutes? Every 5 minutes. I'm getting what, 20, 40, maybe 80 off that or whatever. So, 80 gold every 5 minutes isn't that bad.
I'm sorry, dear. I really am. If you open the door, I'll buy you something nice. I promise.
I really would be most grateful.
Hello again! You delivered that package from my cousin, didn't you? Well, it turned out to be a rather ancient artifact, a key to a secret door in this very academy. Most exciting. I was all ready to open... You will? Brilliant! Let's go then, shall we?
Knowing my luck, all we'll find is a list of
What
goods
fucking
traded to some
spawn is?
long-dead merchant 1,000
What
years
the
ago. Still, that could be interesting in itself. What did they trade in those days? Who knows?
Yeah, sure, I'll just magically float across the floor. No, I don't want to.
We might find new tomes of arcane lore, or a book on ancient science that will enable us to build a flying machine or something. Though
Flying machine, kind of thing.
this could be most interesting. Who knows what strange wonders and curious artifacts may be found behind this mysterious door.
A library.
Wow, look at this place. It's stacked with rare books and ancient tomes. It's like a librarian's paradise. Thank you so much for getting me here safely, but you can go now. I'm going to stay here for a while, read and catalogue everything. It's going to be thoroughly marvelous.
Oh, 3 gold.
Carl Tenancy was hunting with a friend when tragedy struck. Attempting to climb over a mossy log, Carl slipped and his rifle fired, the bullet striking his friend squarely in the chest. It was almost certainly an accident, but still, he did kill him. So I'm well within my rights to include it here. I guess, given the banality of the circumstances, he wasn't really famous. But when this book comes out, he bloody well will be then.
Let me guess, this door won't open.
Hello.
Peace, love, and homicide. Oh, prove how evil you are by murdering someone in Morningwood. Nope.
Remember that the kingdom is populated with people who loathe your brother.
Oh, that Max. He's always getting me into trouble. We were going to go right home after the party, but now he's gone off. I've got to find him. Wonderful. Now, I do kind of know where he is. Follow me. Mum always warned us about drinking. It was quite sweet, actually, her concern. She used to say, touch that stuff and you'll end up a worthless, filthy old tramp, like your father. We always respected her wishes in that regard, which is actually a bit uncharacteristic for us. But Max, he just started putting it away. And all the time he's reading out incantations from the book, laughing like a maniac. He turned the trees upside down, it was raining handbags at one point, and then he summoned this huge, flaming demon who was amazing at croquet. And there were weird bits as well. I told him he should lay off, and he said if I didn't like the party, I could leave. And I said, why don't you leave? And he left. And he took the party with him. Here, I'll just get inside. So, if you just turn into a wisp, you can fly right at... Oh, sorry. Stupid of me. Here. He's in there somewhere. I'd go with you, but I think that would just upset him. Good luck.
The ossuary. Oh, I've travelled 30,000 yards.
Who needs the living? They're a bunch of wet blankets. Hey! Have you come to join the party? We've got a good vibe going on. Hey, what are you doing? I know what this is about. You can't make me go back. Watch this. Whee!
I can make you go back.
I think you'll find this is a barrel of laughs.
Oh, thanks, dog. Keep forgetting the dog can do that. I need a gold key. Because I think there's only, what, 3 in this game? Maybe 5?
Too sad.
Because I think there are 50 silver keys, and then 55 keys total, or 53. The king has returned to Twitch. Oh, his ninja back. So it's just more seeing an MMO on 250,000 viewers on his starting soon screen. Good for him. And here I am playing a video game that people would enjoy.
Let's see what's behind.
You know, at least this is more entertaining than the starting soon screen. I mean, it isn't. I'm not entertaining at all, but...
That's not what I expected to find in there at all.
But all it means is just think of the amount of money that he will earn that he doesn't need. Considering his contract has been fully paid and fulfilled by micro shit. If you see a sub screen, yeah, I can imagine it's just.
You really are a party pooper, just like Mum. She never lets me do anything. It's always, cut that out, and put that down, and you'll unleash an ancient evil again. Well, I've had enough of her oppression. I've had a taste of real freedom now. And ale, by the way, which was quite nice as well. I didn't want to kill you. But if it's a choice between that and going back to Mum, you forced my hand.
Okay.
These are the ghosts of the people Mum warned me not to hang around with, so look out.
Sure. Has the PSP arrived? Nope. Of course it fucking hasn't. Alright, calm down. It is currently, just going to refresh the page, on its way. Which is Hermes' way of saying they've got it and they're getting it ready for delivery. It will never come today. And obviously because I paid for 1-day delivery, or at least the guy did it for 1-day delivery. I don't even know if I should even bother to attempt. I want my money back for postage. No, well, like I say, no. If you go on their website, there's a, we've got it on its way with your courier and delivered. If they only deliver to 8 PM, it is never coming. Unless, I don't know, the courier lives where I live and so he can just bring it on his way home. Which I doubt.
I wish Boris was still here. He'd make mincemeat of you with that croquet mallet.
You'll get your money back. Over day 1 delivers only count for essential items now. Mine is essential. Entertainment. I don't need food. If I can prove I don't need food and I only need my PSP, you think it would count?
Soon. Alright, fine. So you bested a few ghosts. But you'll never take me back to my mum. I don't need her. I don't need anybody. I'm doing my own thing.
But I mean, I'm not bothered.
You've fallen into another one of my traps. When I first came in here and found this, I thought, bloody hell, it'd be great fun to lead someone in here. Well, thank you for obliging me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some pressing matters to attend to. Get the point? You certainly are sharp. I hope you enjoy big, piercing, spiky things crushing your head. Right, admittedly, that last one was rubbish.
Well, I mean, there is nothing that I can do.
Oh, Max! I thought I had a massive spike ceiling starting to descend into an inescapable channel.
Yeah, could you open the doorway and stop this?
I mean, when we first found the book and read from it, that was just healthy, youthful curiosity. And when we summoned that load of hollow men in Bowerstone Cemetery, that was really just an innocent misunderstanding. And the banshee we raised that nearly destroyed Bloodstone, that got blown way out of proportion. But I mean, killing you like this, that crosses a line. Just look at this situation. You're trapped in a room, spikes start coming down out of the ceiling, and actually, they're moving quite fast, aren't they? They were much higher when I came in.
Yeah.
I mean,
You might want to.
away from death and, oh, right, sorry. There. I think that stopped them. Go on then. Right, let's go find Max and put a stop to this.
Oh, is this a dun 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 dun? Yep. Summon the Hollow Men. Give me your experience. And this chat, damn it.
Bloody piano lessons! Guess whose brilliant idea that was? Mum's!
Guessing this guy has a mother problem.
She's gonna be sorry I ever learned to play, and you'll be sorry too!
Protect the book. Kill them, and you can get it.
Oh, will you shut up? What do you want to do? Go back to Mum? We've wasted our lives always doing what she said. Do you want to do the same thing with our deaths?
I guess I never thought about that.
Go on then. Have a drink.
Well, maybe just a teeny one.
Well, how do you feel?
I feel like Mum would never have let me do that. But what's she going to do? Kill me? could do whatever I like. Watch this.
Well, this went well.
You whacked that one! My eyes may be glowing red, but I can see you now. I wish he'd stop this. I wish you'd shut it. Come on, summon minions! Don't let him get you! You think that's helping?
When you turned into an evil spectre and started summoning undead minions, did you have a plan?
Yes, I did!
Great! When he dies, will we be able to summon him?
I like that kill.
Hope so.
Just casually roll around on the ground for about half a minute. And stuck up on top of someone's head.
Did you see my one hit him? Your one? Keep dreaming. You shouldn't play favourites. It'll hurt the others' feelings.
Damn it.
I reckon you'll be dead soon. Don't worry, mate. Not so bad once you get used to it. He killed that one. Stop faffing around and summon some more. That's not him. That was mine. Yours don't even put up a fight.
Oh, come on, that wasn't my fault.
What are we going to do? Oh, so I have to think of anything.
Oh, achievement.
Jacketed hollow points. Oh no! We're nearly out of wisp! Don't worry, I've got a clever idea. Wisps as well.
Nice. Ooh.
Yes! All part of a cunning plan, which you ruined! Mum!
I knew I would find you two getting up to no good.
What are you doing here?
Never mind. You've been reading from that book again, haven't you? And do I smell ale?
Yes, on Max! He had rather a lot, actually. You snitch! This is why I never want you around.
You get down off there this instant and march straight back to your graves, and you're not getting any supper!
Oh, Mum! We're sorry, Mum. I told you we'd get in trouble. No, you didn't.
Thank you for finding my sons.
No problem.
Getting that book away from them. I don't know how they could have got their cold dead hands on it. But then I don't really want to know.
I didn't give it them.
I have nothing to give you, except this advice. Don't have your children buried near you, especially if they're anything like mine.
Don't blame her. On but not forgotten. Achievement.
Ah, hello.
Okay. Sure, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, I want to do kidnapped. There's been another kidnapping about Bowser Industrial. Locate Nigel Ferret's gang, shut them down for good, and rescue their captive. Which is your friend from the beginning of the game. Who, this is the only thing that you have to do to save them, and then I believe you're forced to marry them, which is what I wanted anyway.
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
Somewhere else? And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets. And that's if Logan's goons don't bash my skull in first.
But you think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry. I'm just, Look, I wish I could help you, but I can't.
Might as well go to the morgue. Gonna end up there soon anyway.
I hope you're not looking for somewhere to stay, because this place is about to close. For good. I have no choice. Oh, thank you. My poor love. It's been agony being apart from her. And it's about time those thugs faced justice. The rough kind. They've been harassing the local homeless for weeks. But now this...
Yeah, it's pretty funny how you leave the castle and you get here within a few days, and somehow your friend, who you very much showed interest and love with, has already fucked off with this guy, if you keep her alive. Which is BS.
Laszlo, you just cost me a bit of gold, mate. I bet old Harry'd take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Right, Mr. Ferret's down those stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Who's your friend?
In your parlance, he's the bagman. And that gold doesn't leave his hands until my fiancée's walked out of your fetid little den.
Alright, no need to get all uppity. You just watch yourself around, Mr. Ferret, or things will get unfriendly fast.
Well, just don't look at the runes on my sword. Because that won't tell you any information of the kind of person that I am. Or it might. Who knows?
Oh, Laszlo. I cannot tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution. Your associate can dispense with his burden by piling the funds up on the table.
There's no gold, Ferret. Now you cough up my fiancée from whatever filthy corner you're keeping her in, or my associate is going to start collecting heads and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided. You possess some heart after all. Lads, tear it out.
Gotta be more careful.
Your men are dead, Ferret. Unless you want to join them, let us in.
It's open!
Treasure? Weird doggo.
You brought this on yourself, Ferret. This didn't have to happen.
Well, it still doesn't. We merely got off on the wrong foot. I'm no threat to you without my men, and I'm only too happy to return your fiancée. I can be quite accommodating.
Get on with it, then.
Well, the thing is, she's actually not on the premises exactly at the present time. She's incarcerated within a nearby facility, shall we say. That access hatch will provide you with, well, access.
The sewer? Huh. You fellas are a sophisticated lot. Please, go and get her. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
A gun.
Geronimo!
Elise?
I thought you were gone. Do you know how hard I tried to forget you?
You've only been gone like a week.
The last time I saw you, that day in the throne room, that was the most horrific day of my life.
Today's not going to be great either if we don't get you out of here. Come on.
Thanks, Gnome. I appreciate the laugh. Where are you so I can shoot you for it?
I can't do this. You can't save me again, like that day.
This isn't like that. This time, no one gets hurt.
Just when I think I have everything sorted out, you come back into my life.
Hello.
Watch out! Get them! Is that all of them? You were amazing.
Oh, thank you.
I've never seen anything like that. It was like something out of Walter's stories about your father.
Maybe.
Hero.
It's not all it's cracked up to be, believe me.
Things are becoming clearer to me now. When Logan started to behave so appallingly, I told myself he wanted to prove his strength by seeing off a few agitators. Hobbs, get them!
I don't need you to tell me it's between me or the hob. It's a bloody hob. Come on. Actually, give me a minute, I want this chest. Kick the baby. I don't care about the dig spot dog.
Thank you for saving me. I don't just mean today. I should have thanked you back in the throne room, but I just felt so guilty.
I made the choice that day.
And I hated you for it. Feeling that those people died because of me. There was something else. Deep inside, I felt happy. I felt happy, even as they were dragged away, that I was still alive. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I don't care about your moral conscience.
Anybody would feel what you did. It was an appalling situation. And the only one to blame for it is Logan.
Well, now that I've said that, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, get the fuck out of my way.
To Laszlo.
Oh, bloody hell, Laszlo. What am I going to say to him?
I have a bigger dick than him. Might work.
Wait, I have to tell you something. Laszlo is the most... well, he's the second most amazing man I've ever met.
Behind this bald guy.
That shelter from nothing. And he keeps it going despite Ferret and Reaver. Working with him felt right after all those years in the castle, doing nothing. Then somehow it became about more than work. I felt something I hadn't since you. And now you're back. Oh, this is maddening. Here I am pouring my heart out and you haven't said anything. Do you want to give me a consoling hug and say, do the honorable thing? Or
We all know what I'm doing.
and tell me to come back?
No comment. Dump, stick, or no comment. Dump. I want you. Give me.
You said you tried to forget me. And I understand why. But I'm back now.
Okay.
And I'm so glad you are. Listen.
I don't think anyone's ever muttered something in the middle of
Say nothing now, then
a
find
kissy wissy, but you know.
We'll be together. I love you.
You love me. I love me too. It's so great. We have so much in common. Right, Laszlo, get out. Never mind. He's an idiot.
Illy, oh, my head.
Why would you have your back turned?
Ferret must have struck me when my back was turned. Oh, darling. Thank goodness you're all right.
What? Get off.
You saved the love of my life. I'm forever in your debt. Thank you for everything.
Kidnap. Woo.
If I may say so, sir, you have succeeded most admirably in gaining a large measure of popular support among the locals.
I'm here now.
I believe this would be a good time to return to that
Oi.
rather dreary hole that your new rebel acquaintances like to call home.
Well, I'm just gonna quickly Google how to marry her, even though I don't think it's now anyway. Oh, it's called A Lost Romance. And it's not even a side quest, understandably so. Wait, no, it might be. No. Is it a main quest? No, it's a main quest. Nope. Three wizards have a quest for a true hero. Nice.
I should have been an explorer. Traveling to desolate places like Aurora. Sell me your unwanted items. Follow me, set me free.
Also, thank you for the follow. One of a kind. Appreciate it. Blah, blah, blah. I just want to know where you get a ring from. Hello, how are you? Sorry, I'm just laughing at an ad on the Fable fandom wiki of an image of Alan Sugar, Sir Alan Sugar, standing in front of the Bitcoin logo, and the ad that says City, not going to say it, millionaire, how to get rich without Bitcoin without buying Bitcoin. Thanks, Sir Alan Sugar. I'm glad you're fine. Where the hell am I? This is Bowerstone. They bulldozed my house! Bastards! They bulldozed my house. My house used to be right here. That's fucking weapons, you arseholes. You love this game. I have not played Fable 3 since it came out in 2010. Oh, Aurora's Shield. Made by long dead champion Sailor the Wretched City Soldiers of all hammer. Don't care. I don't do hammers. Oh, the Love Sword. Created by Lawrence the Licentious, also known as Lusty Larry. He was famous for his many conquests who left behind a legacy of many illegitimate children. Nice. Oh. Oh. Make 5 villagers love me. Have sex with women 20 times. And have 5 children. Oh. Oh. No, thank you. Get married. Kill 400 enemies in the daytime. Oh, fuck me. Kill 200 enemies with flourishes. Well, that one's easy. But... oh, what is this? Decreases your moral standing. Spend 10,000 of your personal gold and have an orgy with 4 other people. Oh. Oh. Just 4 people, or...? Okay. So yeah, what do you like about this game then? Because I only hear that people don't like this game.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I remember what I was doing. I was doing the shitting quest, wasn't I? what I was doing. Actually, what new outfits can I buy? Oh, this is an outfit. Is there a bloody outfit store? Let's sell. Yeah, whatever. Not bothered, it's not like there's any defense stuff in this.
So, are we all set for tonight?
I've double... I don't believe it! You're a hero! I mean, you're a real hero! That's just what we need!
Salutations! We are 3 magi of...
Oh no. Well, I guess I'm gonna play in their weird game Dungeons and Dragons. What is this quest called? I have no idea.
The hero wakes. Long had he harboured thoughts of vengeance against the evil Baron.
Get
I'll find out in a minute.
So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet.
So this game first came out too. Your son bought you this game.
Baron's castle.
Your voice has to cheer you up. Oh, that's nice. I mean, not so nice and then too nice, I suppose. How old was he at the time? If you don't mind my asking. Because if he was like, say, 7 or 8 or something and he did it.
If the hero starts talking to all the villagers, we'll be
10. He was 10 at the time. Oh.
Excellent. The hero's going to talk to Arturo. Now we can get things moving. Greetings, stranger.
My only question is, how did he buy it?
From your good looks and heroic
Since it is for 16-year-olds.
rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
I think at the time I'd have been about 10. How old would I have been? I'd have been 13 at the time.
Figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Fucking time flies, you know.
No spoilers.
What do you mean spoilers? It's a game within a game.
To investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
A pretty tower that is filled with horrors. No. My son bought it from the neighbour who worked at a gaming store. Oh, nice.
Now you're talking.
Oh. Like, I can just imagine the conversation a 10-year-old having with someone as to why they want something like that.
And so the hero slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more exciting than rabbits.
Yeah, bit predictable though.
The novelty of the rabbits wears off a bit when you realise you can't fight them though, doesn't it?
You can fight rabbits.
Have to be about fighting.
Yeah. Story is conflict. Ideally with not too much story getting in the way.
So what kind of other stuff do you play then? Besides Fable. Oh, don't be a... Oh, okay.
The Baron's factory.
Teddy bears.
No! Teddy bears.
What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah.
I think Ben needs to come out of the closet, to be honest.
You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
Listen, I may be a nerd, but I'm glad I'm not this much of a nerd.
And the princess shall be my wife. And And all these bears will... well, they'll do evil stuff. For they are evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you.
Oh, she's spirited like that.
Quick. Oh, I can't aim. I want to shoot him.
The wise old man suddenly appeared before the hero. Riddle me ree, cried the old man.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard.
Nope, give it me.
Jest. If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps.
If all trimps are trumps and all trumps are trumps,
Actually, that's rather easy.
then yes.
Just give him the sword. You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages.
Scimitar of Baron Slain +3. This weapon comes from the Artifacts and Armaments Codex for the popular game Hollows and Hobbs, 3rd edition revision, 1.5.2.2.1.7.3.00008b. Thanks. I don't want the fucking sword. Damn it. How much damage does it do? Yeah, we told you that we said that. So, here, up in you. You play Fable 2 and beat it, so you wanted to get you the new one for you. Oh, nice. You play zombie games? Oh, what kind of zombie games? Oh, why do I have to come here for?
There is a new blade in your armory.
Yes, I know. How much damage does it do? Value. That's a lot of value.
Apt for encapsulating
30 damage, 40. Go on then, I'll wield this sword for now. All kinds, I assume that says. I mean, I'm kind of a zombie guy, but I don't know. Sometimes I have to be in the mood to do zombie stuff. Otherwise it feels all a bit samey after a while.
Okay, who set up the lever?
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Although I will admit, one zombie game that, I mean, you might not have a way of playing, but I would suggest you watch, is Stubbs the Zombie on Xbox.
Game ever. I'm serious.
Where you play as the zombie. Quite interesting and pretty funny.
Bloody action.
State of Decay 2, Dead Island, Left 4 Dead. I do kind of have a soft spot for Dead Island, to be honest. Unlock know-it-all result for plus 30% sense of self-importance. Oh. But I may play State of Decay 2 at some point, I just don't know if and when. Because I played State of Decay 1 and I hated that game. I did. I was lured into a false sense of it had a campaign. But I have been told State of Decay 2 is pretty good. Come on. So, because you've played Dead Island, have you played Dying Light? Is it Dying Light? Yeah, Dying Light.
Men vanquished, the hero ventured on.
Foolish hero, your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine.
Please be bunny rabbits. Legendary Condom of the Gods +5. This superlative contraceptive was forged in the fires of hell itself for her pleasure. Sure. I'm guessing those three upstairs will never be using it. K2 is multiplayer and has campaign and quests for special weapons, or does it?
A chicken?
No, not chickens.
I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix
You don't play Dying Light. Well, I would suggest you play it. If you obviously do like your zombie games. It's a good game. And obviously it's by these same people who did Dead Island, so... If you like Dead Island, then you should definitely like Dying Light. Oh no, it's a demonic chicken.
I thought the hero was done for that time.
Stalwart hero, you can't really get away with that.
I kind of feel bad. That was just gross.
Why do you guys always want to put chickens on? And so the mighty hero triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic... chickens of doom!
No. This is why you never play board games with nerds.
To find the evil Baron at bay.
Dead by Daylight sometimes in World War Z. Isn't World War Z basically Left 4 Dead but on steroids?
no longer.
Dead by Daylight. I really don't remember that game.
They hunger for human flesh.
Oh, give me images. I'll know it. Oh, the survival game where one person plays as the killer. But yeah, I mean, I've been relatively interested in maybe buying and playing World War Z. But I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Because I don't mind Left 4 Dead. It's a game that I haven't played in many years. But yeah, World War Z is something, like I say, I'm relatively interested in, but I've just never gotten around to it yet.
Damn you, hero! Damn you! Stop that hob slaying! Just let them kill you, damn it! This cannot be! Another hop down! Damn you, hero! Damn you!
Yeah, one of a kind. I do have a list of every game that I currently own. I think if you type in the chat !games, I think it's !games.
I almost feel sorry for
Yeah, it is. That has a comprehensive list of everything that I own. So if there's anything that takes your fancy and you want to maybe let me, well, not let me play it, but if you want to see me play it, let me know. I'm open to a lot of things, except not now, because I'm doing Fable. And then I'm doing Final Fantasy 2 afterwards. Really? How did you miss? Get the mage. Okay, yeah, let's say I've got about 1,000 games, so. And also, if you have a Discord, I believe you can do !Discord. Oh my god, stop fucking doing that.
The Baron's elite guards lay at the hero's feet. Nothing now stood between him and the evil Baron.
I challenge you to personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword.
You mean the one that I've just stabbed you with?
Of my existence, which there is no way you could possibly have. The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am slain! Ah!
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow?
Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
Leave.
I can think of something.
Of course you would, you fucking nerds.
The hero kisses the princess.
But only because she wants him to, being a strong, self-confident
Oh, and then I'll kiss a bit of cardboard. I'm manly enough to do it.
And they both lived happily ever after?
Well, they would have, but the Baron had poisoned the princess and she died an excruciating death. Her inhuman death shrieks tormented a local stable boy who grew up to be a vicious serial killer. And cannibal.
You're sick, Jim. Why do you always want to kill everything? Why can't we just have a happy ending?
That is a happy ending.
I'm with Ben. They both lived happily ever after, and there was little to no cannibalism.
Oh, great. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Get me out of here. I hope to God I can still use this sword, to be honest. I mean, it's only because I've got the 30% upgrade on it.
Great work, my friend. You were fantastic.
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
Whatever.
We bestow upon you the title of Honorary Master of Dungeons.
Woo. At least I have that magic condom +5. That'll come in handy. What is that, the game? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, the game. Off my quest list you go.
Well, that went well, don't you think?
Good bit of gaming.
No, I don't think I get to keep it. That'd be a bit of a shame, really.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
No, I don't. Damn.
The armory is at your disposal.
Oh. My treasure hunting abilities have transformed the design of my weapon. My generosity has caused my weapon's handle to mutate. And whatever the hell the other two are. You saved it. Oh, my Google Doc.
Care to equip a different weapon?
Kill 300 hollow men. Kill 250 enemies in the daytime. Hit 500 enemies with a flourish attack. Annoying. So whereabouts are you from then? One of a kind.
Same time.
Bloody Murica.
Which orb?
Which orb? How many orbs?
Anywhere else?
The orb of interplanar transference.
I think that hero kept it.
Oh.
I have enough. How do I get to... No, I don't want that.
You have some new pieces of clothing.
How do I get to the upgrade screen?
Well, the Book of Heroes takes a decidedly surreal turn regarding this room. It claims that there are other
United States, okay.
and
Nice.
even other heroes
East Coast.
who can
Yeah.
communicate with them.
I have quite a few East Coast people who are normally here. I say normally, they probably are just lurking as they normally do. Wankers. Because obviously I'm you couldn't tell by my accent. obviously the times that I'm on, I can't hit West Coast America. I can't. So obviously, if you're on desktop, obviously there's a time when I'm on normally that you can probably look at. But because you're East Coast, I'm on 2 PM my time, which is 9 AM East Coast America time. So I'm on fairly early in the morning for America. Oh, that was level 5, okay. Yeah, if that's the last upgrade screen, then I can get my sword and ranged weapon to max level, I suppose. Oh, co-op plinth. For being sick, you're on mostly around midnight to midday. I hope you get better. But yeah, like I say, I'm on from 2 PM, well, from 9 AM your time to about 3 PM, 4 PM your time. For East Coast. And that's why normally, obviously, like I say, if people have or want to keep in touch, obviously you can PM me on Twitch, I'm not bothered, I'm normally quite talkative. Considering obviously I'm a more streamer, although I just want to talk to people. If you want to, you know, keep in touch, you know, you can PM me on Twitch. That's why I like to say as well, obviously if you also have Discord, you can also go on there and then talk with me or other like-minded people, one of which will probably tell you to fuck off, but in a nice way. If it screwed up your sleep pattern, yeah. It's a pain in the arse. It is, because I'll have to self-isolate sometime soon because I still live with my parents and all. People can laugh, but the situation we're in currently can't exactly get out. But yeah, one of my parents, now that things are opening up again, one of them's supposed to be having surgery. So obviously to make surgeries and stuff go well, they want to self-isolate anyone else in the household. So I'm going to have to do that sometime soon. And when I do, I'll probably be on my mornings, which will probably be from like 9 till 12. And then usually maybe 2 till 8, as I normally do. You have Discord. Like I say, I think the command is... Ooh. There you go. That should be the link to the Discord. I can't do any of these quests, it seems. Yeah, I mean, I can maybe do it that way. Oh yeah, no, there you are, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. You don't need to put it in there, I trust. People turn up. I assume that's your actual name then. What do I want to do? How much money do I have? I can't press start. Hate this game. Actually, what main quests do I have? Bowstone Resistance. I will probably talk to them, because that will probably get me the next set of upgrades, right? Which if it does, that's all the major upgrades done. And then I just need to buy spell upgrades, which I'm not bothered about. I don't do spell upgrades. Oh, have they done a stupid thing when people join again? Yeah, Town Ledger. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. I don't remember the rest of the song and hurt you. Always fucking happens that. I'll be the first. Nope, that's not how it's done. There we go. Yeah, I just want those sword and rifle upgrades. Because once I get them, I'm at max damage, essentially. Which is what I want. Yeah, like I said, also you can also PM me in Discord if you've got any personal queries or you just want to personally say hello instead of in the Discord. No one ever does. I mean, one Blind Blazer does, but he's only after someone.
Ah, the rebel prince.
Hello.
I'm on my way to the castle to report to your brother, and to try to find out what I can about his troop movements while I'm there. Ben's in the back room, arguing with Paige. Not an entirely unexpected situation. Ben seems to have a way with the fairer sex. A strange, troubled way.
Tell her.
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Simon Pegg.
You tell her, Walter.
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, here he is. Ask him yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a prince, you're a pretty decent person.
Thank you.
People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger...
Nope, I'm only going to be faithful to one woman. I don't remember her name. Elise, I think.
Time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Reaver hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great. What, I still can't come? What, even after the 3 hollow men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
You're already spilling out of that dress. I think you'll be fine.
Everyone out.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our relationship.
There isn't one.
I knew I should have gone to the castle this week.
I just love how soldiers can come in and out of our secret hideout now. Whatever you...
Also, how do you bloody well save? Like, I know this game has autosave, but you can't be shitting me that it doesn't have a normal save, right? Next to the hero statue in the sanctuary is the options panel.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Bloody hero statue. Oh, you mean in here.
Welcome to the live room where you can interact with the larger world.
Statistics. Friends, I don't have any. Partnerships.
Here is where you can determine whether you want to be able to see other
Oh, I want to... John Cleese. I love you, John Cleese. You're a funny man, but please let me read these. I think that's saved, but... Oh, not yet available. Not yet available. Not yet available. Now go back to the main entry.
Any other business to attend to? When someone has given you a gift, I will keep it for you here until you wish to
Oh, that.
peek, I promise.
The thing that's off to the right. Oh, so I assume options.
Now here is where you can fine-tune the
That is arbitrary.
adventuring experience.
Like, out of all the things you do, why would you ever look there? Like, you run here to interact with the map and do side quests, and to go into any one of the 4 rooms, you hit the fucking D-pad. The fast travel. Why would anyone look that way? Is what I want to know. Oh well. So what do I have in terms of quests? I believe it's just... Oh no, I don't think I can do anything anymore. I think I've sort of hit the point of no return. Yeah, I have. I've hit that point of no return. There's nothing that I can do. There isn't. General goods. I kind of need a general goods because I need a ring. I will. I mean, I don't need a ring now, but... Oh, does that mean I own that house? Yeah, it does, okay. 7,000, 6,000, 4,000, 1,000, 2,000. Oh, the house conditions keep going down. Why? Stop ruining my house as I'm renting. Arseholes. Absolute arseholes. No, don't do that. Go back here. Oh, I've got an Xbox Live membership code. Oh wow, there really is an unused membership code. When does this run out? There isn't a date when this runs out and it's unused. How long for? Oh no, this is bonus in-game content. Ha! I always get lucky. I mean, Blight Blazers are gonna hate me for this. But a pre-owned copy of a game that I bought maybe 5 years ago and had never touched because... Well, why would I? It was Fable 3 and I was going to play it at the time, but never bothered. Comes with an unused... I mean, I won't even know if I can show that off. But it comes with an unused DLC code. Nice. I am the luckiest motherfucker you will ever meet. I am.
You have a decidedly noble air about you. It suits you.
You have that too. What, the DLC code? Yeah, it's... I mean, except I'm lucky because it's a pre-owned copy of this. And normally with stuff like this you use codes when you buy games, but whatever. Whatever. Free DLC, I guess I'll get that installed for tomorrow, because if that DLC was for, which it won't be, but if it was for Traitor's Keep, it's free quests and DLC. Which is nice. But anyway, I'm going to be off. It's fairly late for me. I mean, it's 8:30. It is. And I'm knackered. I want food, drinks, and I want to go to beddy boys. Sorry you came so late though, one of a kind. Obviously I will be on tomorrow, more Fable anyway. Yeah, like I say, I'll be on about 9 AM your time. Shut up, Jasper. I can't pause this damn game. Yeah, so I'll be back on tomorrow at 2 PM my time, 9 AM your time-ish. So if you're around, I'll see you then for about 6 hours, 6.5, 7 hours. But without further ado, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for coming along. I do appreciate it, as always. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for all the Discords and the stuffs. And I hope you enjoyed here, one of a kind. But see you tomorrow. Where? What, on Discord? I can do that. Click. I said click. Nope, I said click. That doesn't work. Can I do it this way? Boom, done. Sent. Anyway, I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace. Keep safe. And have a good night. That's all.